Good afternoon, gamers. So good afternoon, gamers. Sounds like a corny YouTube channel title or something, right? The good afternoon, gamers. It's always a good afternoon when you're gaming. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. Good afternoon, gamer reviews. Five is in the air. You cleared 5 loops of Gradius today. Damn, that's a lot of loops. I haven't cleared 1 loop of Gradius yet. I gotta get back to it and do it. Since I got like stupidly close my first time playing it. Everyone gave me their sick tricks and tips. And Battlemania is cool. You know Battlemania? You know about that? I know about that. Still forced to play by checkpoints? I think Sylvie has a video of recovering from every Gradius 1 checkpoint. And she posted that video on Blue Sky with the text, Gradius syndrome defeated or something. It doesn't. Yo, fake schmuffer over here. I'm kidding. It's really funny there's a bunch of people that go into streams of people playing shmups and say like fake interest or something. It's the funniest shit to me. Yo, all the people who play shmups for attention. You know about them? The concept of that is so funny to me. I know what I'll do to get attention in the world online. I'll play shmups. The historically super popular genre that everyone watches on the internet. The fake interest stream tag is funny. It's like, just say what you mean to say. You hate women. We know what you're trying to say. Yeah, when you stream in the STG category, sometimes you get random people in chat saying like fake interest or something to imply that they're just posers playing shmups for attention, which is really funny because what? Like, I'm sorry, my dude. If anyone was going to do that, it would be like a company hiring someone for a already popular product or something for advertisement. It would not be someone like you could. That's true. That's certainly true. Okay, let's head over here. Well, that's not Toho Rock Maiden. I gotta change that. What's the fucking tagline of East 5? Do you really believe such a treasure really exists? Courage, an adventurous spirit, and a bold will. To add to the vocabulary, you know, you can keep that one out. Interest slop, oh my goodness. Look at this Super Nintendo ass looking game. You know what I mean? Your first time seeing East 5. Oh boy. We're watching this opening before we get to it. I played this once like 6 years ago. And I've been curious about the cursed PS2 port. But I need to like replay this. So I can remember things such as bees that one-shot you. And the Vor demons. Oh no, yeah, they're annoying is what they are. It wasn't translated. Talk to every. That's really funny. In what seemed like no time at all. The weirdest thing is going to be when you see Adol's sprite in this. Yeah, it's a fan translation. This never came over to America. Dude, that text is cruising. Damn. And now we have to find his gate, right? Science gate or something? I don't know. East 5. What was the tagline? Right. Kefin lost kingdom of sand. Kefin. Lost Kingdom of Sand. There we go. He wants to play some video games. East. Ease V. Ease V. Start. Modern East 5 remake. Complete redone opening where the ship crashes. Brad the Sailor. Hell yeah. Alright, this is Edel in this game. I don't know. His hair could be redder, you know. Town of Zandria. We got one of these menus. Look at this. That's rad, right? Remove stone with sword. All right, that's a start. Tech speed. Attack. Block. Accept. Jump. Attack and that's kind of odd. That okay, but attack, jump. All right, we'll see when I start playing. I can wait. Color. I can change his little cloth down there. Look at that. A little purple armor. Yo, wait a second. I know this game was sick. Purple? Keep the default there. HP bar. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick dye job over here. That's a jump. Let's go. Oh dear. Polka, the storekeeper. Don't go snooping around. No snooping. A foreign adventurer, eh? We have to check you over. You don't have to kick my ass first. Jeez. Yes, ma'am. Captain Rize. Rize? Riz? Captain Riz? Yo, she got the Riz? Get moving, you two. Do I like advanced button? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this game... I remember saying this when I played it the first time. This game feels like aggressively Super Nintendo. Get lost. Get out of here. I'm running around. Weapons? Gems. Damn, shit's expensive. It's the Toll War. Friessa. Figs. Flux stones. Firmus the alchemist. Firmus the pharmacist. and store's closed right now. Okay. I'd rather give my business to Nienna. Where's Wedge's armor shop? Duh. The one's got, you know, the one, the other. Gone to the bartender. What can I do for you? I'd like to talk about the woman. Women. Foresta Village. What you need with her? Travel and merchants all the time. That button advancement is pretty good. full of gold and wishes come true, and there's all that malarkey. Lots of adventures looking for it. Check out that notice pasted on the wall. Old money bags, Mr. Dormans. Old Mr. Moneybags. Lester, that's unlikely. To all of courage and wisdom, your dreams and hopes lie within the Phantom City. The one who finds the way there will be rewarded with both gold and glory. Give me that glory, what's up? Give me glory. Hey, girl. Dorman. The desert's been expanding. I wouldn't want to meet them in the flesh. Pardon me, I'm Zwet. Add all the red, no? Uh-oh. Please go to his mansion. Alright, where's the mansion? The Phantom City, Kevin. There's the inn. That's a big building I can't go in. I don't have a weapon. Alright, where's the mansion? Here's a big building I can't go in. Ain't got no doors. I can't go there. Okay. Oh, that's just a little tiny dock on the side. There's the pub. The one song you like from the game. The hell is this little dog? Hello. I must find the big mansion in town. Where would you fit a mansion in this town? Oh, you would fit it here. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's kind of ridiculous. Parker the butler. This way, please. Why don't you park your butler somewhere else? Hey, you got it? I'd like for you to help the people of Zondra and its neighbors. The sands will bury this entire town.
The Kingston.
The Kingston? Legend of the Phantom City. The city holds the key to unlocking the power of the art of alchemy. I'm certain that art will enable me to halt the spread of that damn desert. Okay, but what do you actually want? Certainly, I accept. I love the altruistic rich man of the town who always wants the best for the people. That's why he's allowed to be rich and great and kind and wonderful. A nation made of gold. Likely has some connection to Phantom City. A seed of truth to it. Yeah, alchemy is only for good things. Go to the cave by Forest Village. Find the crystal there. Take this and go shopping. Take this and go shopping. I love to go shopping. Please take care. A heal potion. Damn, there are things to find in here. Uh-oh. I was about to say, I don't know if there's actually any items I could find in this place. Adventures be shopping. Basement. Wine. He truly is a great man. Okay, but what can I steal from here? 100 gold's nice, but what if you had more things from me? Oh ho. Wait. Wait. Can I jump up there? Okay, I can jump back up. I can jump up. Okay. Suspicious door. I got scared for a second. I was like, all right, there's no way you can get that stuck that early in the game, right? There's no way. That would have been funny as shit, though. This looks weird. Okay, I see what's going on here, but it looks kind of weird to me. Big ass room over here. All right, let's go shopping. Adventures be shopping. Dude, his jump looks really funny. All right, that's the armor shop, and that's cool, but what about weapons? Okay, I could just skip armor and buy a Talwar. Let's go make a mistake. This is gonna be such a huge mistake. The start button doesn't seem to do anything. That's really funny. Quick save, item, equipment, fluxstone. Okay. Oh, that's the accept button. Okay. Surely it was not a mistake to not buy armor. And we'll be fine, right? That's quick save. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You've successfully quick saved. So you might be used to bump combat. That ain't happening. Yo, look at that crab claw. All right, so we got 86, 37, and 0. Apple. There's some old East noises here. You hear that? That hit noise. That's TurboGrafx hit noise, right? When you get hit. So do I have to go to equipment to see my stats? I have to see my experience in equipment. Sword level. Okay. I see. So I don't get gold from killing enemies. I get the gems, and then I sell them. So getting this weapon probably helped me, like, kill these enemies faster. So I'll probably be able to get armor pretty quickly. I have no idea how close I will be, because I have no idea how much money I'm actually making. That was a level up noise. That went doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Or more than Lagoon. So I guess getting hit and damage numbers are the same. I can't tell which gem is which. I mean, I can tell them apart. I have gem blindness. No, I don't know like how much they're worth or whatever, so I don't know like which ones the good ones. I'm getting a bunch of apples apparently. So my sword level went up, but like my health went up. But then there's a magic level up. So I wonder, is like 2 different levels that both give me level stats? Is that what's going on there? It's been so long since I played this. Luckstone. Equipment. Item. Okay, here's item. I think this menu's gonna get old, even though it's neat. So I don't know how much. 60% of max HP. A map of Zandra. So what are these apples I'm picking up? How do I leave? Okay, there we go. I have to be over there to cancel. Were they healing me? Because, like, it didn't look like it at first. Or, what are those apples? Interesting. Are they apple gems? And I just didn't see that? Sapphire, topaz. No, they're not. Delicious and a good source of fiber? It depends. Did it just heal me for 6 and I like wasn't paying attention? Me not pay attention? That never happens. A streamer missing something in a game they're playing? Yeah, okay. Like that happens.
100 yen each.
Naming my son Kefin.
Thank you, what's up? Naming your son Kefin, thank you. Kefin. Why not, right? I can offer this much. Do they give different amounts in different stores? That would be a nightmare. All right, I can get my basic armor now. Oh wait, look at the hand. All right, look at the hand, look at the hand, look at the hand. Oh shit, the game's cut off. Oh my god, I just noticed now, son of a bitch. That's weird. And now I'm noticing the black box is up top. That's just in the game. That's really funny. All right, look at the hand, look at the hand, look at the hand, look at the hand, look at the hand. You ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up when I buy in. I can't believe I had the game fucked up like that. Okay, it raises my con. Point. Thumbs up. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Okay. Just do a quick save. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, here's my block button. Can't believe we're not bump combat anymore. Okay, yeah, the apples are healing me just a tiny bit. How did I not notice that before? I could have sworn I looked at my health when I got an apple and it didn't heal me, and I'm like, wonder what those are for then. How's that? How are they hitting me that second time? They're just running up through my sword and then just be like, hey, and getting bounced away. Little shits. Stop giving me apples, I need gems. Foresta Village. Somewhere, a girl sleeps, her body encased in ice besides a crystal. In a time when this world was covered in sandstorms, she came from a nation that glittered like gold. By using the water crystal, she saved many lives. But in doing so, she cast herself into uneasy slumber dormant in the ice. In that time lived also a sorcerer. Though he used all the power he wielded, he could not free her. He forsook his humanity to become a beast and slept alongside her. There will someday come a man with hair of red, bearing a sword. He will awaken those two who slumber. He is the fated one, and whither he goes, disaster shall follow. Well, no wonder everyone in town's like, oh, fucking hell. I don't think that's a legend. I think that's just like something that happened, apparently. Which is what a legend is, right? So I guess it's a legend. Thank you for listening to my stream. Oh my god. Listenables. Oh, that sounds terrible. The bit about using the water crystal, if you think about it, it's probably the alchemy stuff that Dorman's so fond of. I don't know why you came to this village. Kakariko. Please don't stir up any trouble here. Legend was a creamer. Red hair traveler brings doom with him. Please be careful. Oh, that legend's a real creamer. Can you please leave our town? I'm gonna find out that like, oh, their shit's cheaper. Their shit's cheaper. Damn. Do I gotta like sell the gem? Look at this. I gotta sell the gems in a different town and then buy stuff from this. Okay. God damn, they got my ass. Don't wander around, it's an ill omen. I'm not letting red-haired strangers into the cave. Fucked up. Elder's house. Do nothing to cause trouble. The bronze statue of me, right? No. Please go look at the bronze statue of me. Don't cause any trouble. Look at the statue of me. I'm important. Jeez. Fucking loser over here. Willie! It's kind of tacky, don't you think? So put in the center of the village. They put it here instead. I already hate you. No one gave me a brush to clean it. That is a tacky statue. What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. Niana's still inside. That's a woman. Off I go. That's when we were attacked. Oh no. Hey, this guy's name's Kevin. Kefin. You're an adventurer. Can you go and try to help the girl? I thought you guys hate me. But look at that red hair. We gotta help her. Herbringer, hell yeah. Rosal the Elder. He has red hair. We're all gonna die because he's trying to help her. We have to let the girl die. I'm sorry. Help them? Yes. You're truly worthy of the title adventurer. Oh, man. Will you be his guide? I love annoying characters. Off I go, goodbye. Path to the cave. Janky ass jump, I love it. If only he went like boink. Oh, is Willie gonna stand on the thing for me? Heh, just leave it to me. Nah, I'm good. I'll be fine. Fallen rocks. Skeleton warriors. Oh, I can't wait to do the worst like jumping platform puzzles ever. It's gonna be so sick. I have a feeling diagonal enemies will be like my greatest challenge. I broke a thing. Rats! Rats, rats, we are the rats. Oh, these guys are gonna be hard to hit. Woman! Hey, you found her. The monsters showed up and Lopora ran away. Nina. Wait, I know you. You Slovitstein. He was so awesome. Your dead dad was so cool. We've been in this cave before. Unlike some folks. Let's go further in. Okay. I've never seen this passage before. Uh-huh. Help! Immediately he's in trouble. Thanks, man. Okay, goodbye. I can't wait to activate the thing that kills everyone. Then I just leave. Goodbye. All right, let's go activate the thing that kills everyone. Hey, look, it's a woman frozen in ice. Can it truly be? Sup, man? Has it truly been 500 years? I am Stoker, sorcerer of old, who left his humanity behind long ago. You, at least, are not my enemy. Slept within the bracelet, all to save her, Foresta. Contract bracelet with you, yeah? Our intentions may be different. I suspect we walk the same path. Uh-oh. I'll obtain the contract bracelet. Yay! I love making contracts. Use caution. You can go that way, but watch out. But watch out. Dude, that thing did 27 damage to me. Look at that. Ooh, I can't heal standing while indoors, which makes sense because that's how it usually works. Oh, okay. Their explosion like lasts for a while there. I see. I understand now. I'm the understander. So that's the deal with those enemies. They have like a lingering explosion. Light demon Valtimos. Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, what's up? It's hard to see what you're doing when you're just flashing white when I hit you, buddy. Whoa, all right. Hard to see those falling with the screen shaking. This is fine. That hit me? I didn't even see a number. I'd like to use an item, please. I would like to hit the correct button and not die, please. Heal potion. Do-do-do-do! Your heals. Oh, did I just win? I can't believe I wasted that heal potion. That's fine. Do-do-do-do! You leveled up. It's like a quiz show right answer jingle. I've been watching you. We shall meet again later. I'm gonna check out what happened in this world. Whoa, people fucking suck now. I'm gonna kill everyone. Well, I forget if that's what happens. I'm just being annoying. The staircase on the side was really funny. I like that it was like off to the side like that. It's not usually how it goes. I like it. Oh, they put the statue on there. I'm gonna head back. Thank you for your help. Yeah, you're welcome, dick. Please don't talk to me. Eek. Alright, does going to the inn... What do you want? I want to record my adventure. What do you want? Whatever, jerk. I don't want to give you money and stay at your inn, bitch. Being all mean to me because my hair is red. I was ready to be alright if I called you bro from now on. You found something in the cave. Water element. I found the element of water. Just where could he have gone? He'll be just fine. Now get out of here. Yeah, it's probably like Aniki or something. Give me the gems. The way he dodges me there is so weird. Apples. Those aren't rare gems that sell for a bunch. I need rare gems that sell for a bunch. There's got to be something where like one of the shops sells the gems for like way more than another, right? It's the best in around. Is the shop dude in the inn gone? I didn't even talk to him. I didn't even check. Hey, what's up? Just barging in your hotel room. Anton, the traveler. The merchant. Keep it down. This strike ought to be doing business in a place like this. The stupid town guard. So he sells them for 1,150 for the ones that I have. I can't find it. Now let's see what these shops sell them for. I'm a bit curious if there's like a big variance or. Mr. Dorman. The sound of an ocarina. No time for that. Alright, that sells it for the same amount too. Bigs. Playing a little ditty. I hired you to look for the Phantom City 3 years ago. The Zelda allegations. This is like before that, right? Well, I guess technically there's an ocarina in Link to the Past that they call a flute. The English version, at least. Although, it's kind of funny to be like, The Legend of Zelda invented the instrument, the ocarina. Dude, she sells the gems for even more. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, heal potions are 240? Son of a bitch. One at a time? Yo, let's go. Fucking Final Fantasy 1. Cool, bye. Glad we bonded. See ya. I can just hop off here and then be stuck. That's pretty good. Oh, man. I don't know why, but that's funny to me. Also, it's funny how the screen scroll has to like catch up with me sometimes after I stop. Something troubling. Take this crystal. The Lumen Crystal. Need the rest of the crystals. The Marshland Cave. Go east across the plain, then north of the forest. I'm counting on you. Don't keep a man in suspense, young adult. Okay, but can I steal all your shit? The north of the forest. Please wait. I found an earth element. Yo, I'm getting all these elements. All right, what's the deal with this shit? I can't select Fluxstone yet. I probably can't do anything yet with the elements I have, I'm guessing. I'm guessing at least. Aye. What the hell's going on? There's someone back there. Who are you? Add all the red. Keep your nose out of Kefin's business. It's your funeral. Shadow, I'm teleporting away. You just went invisible a little bit, loser. My father's medallion, it's gone. An item's been stolen. Hey, bro! Gives me the creeps, let me tell you. Once I was lost in the forest, I mean, when I was exploring the forest, I found this little cabin. Masaya. She knew a lot about the kingdom of Kefin. Way back when, alchemy and be super rich. 2 different 4 games? It doesn't matter too much, really. The story just, like, continues on. It doesn't really have anything to do with the previous games, more or less. Don't get killed out there, okay? All right, bro. Off we go. His boyfriend isn't even here. All right, so I guess we go east and then north into a forest. Whoa, okay. Tink. East. I get it. As I go north and west. All right, let's go this way. I'm the joke getter. Just so you know. Just so everyone's aware. Like a pathway there. It'd be funny if there was a secret like right in there because of it. There's just skeletons over here, damn, and armors without heads. Dullahan wannabes. Well, having an armor with no head doesn't automatically make you a Dullahan, right? Isn't Dullahan like the name of like... of that? Or well, how would you classify that? hell's going on here? I can't go in. Like, is Dullahan like a special creature, or is it like, oh no, skeletons and Dullahans and spirits and ghouls? The store of the Headless Horseman? Depends if they're Irish. You know what I mean though? Like, is a Dullahan... Are all headless spirits Dullahans, or is Dullahan a specific headless spirit? Like, do we got like a square rectangle situation? 23, damn. Photosynthesis. You have to say it before you heal. Yeah, fight 1 billion Draculas. Yeah, like not all vampires are Dracula. You know? We got a bunch of Draculas over here. I had to change screens to pick up that gem. I had a feeling that would be the case. Whoa, you just get anywhere close to that, it's just like, all right, you're leaving. Oh, they just kind of stay there, huh? Oh, no, okay, they disappear, but very, very generous amount of time. How much experience these guys given? Let me go into my equipment menu. All right. 90. Wait, what? 90 out of 660 or? See, the other one says 50 out of Z. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. I have 668 and it's 82 to go. Okay. That was a little confusing, right? I'm not wrong here. Experience to go, colon, your total experience. I'm not alone, that's kind of like awkward, right? That's a little weird. All right, what's the secret of this forest? How do I go in here? Do I have a special item for? Oh god, they changed the menu based on where you are in the screen. That is okay. Join in 3s for alchemical purpose. Alchemical purposes. I guess I can't go in here yet. I will have to speak to someone. I'll have to go find what the story flag is to open up the forest. The items seem to drop pretty fast. I always get kind of annoyed when like you kill an enemy, it's got a really long death animation, and then like finally the item drops, and you're just like, come on, just drop the item already. I'm fighting a billion enemies here. Well, you're seeing kind of an odd one compared to some of the other old ones. Not that it's bad or anything, just different than some of the others, I feel. Okay, but how do I go in the forest? Damn, look at all that money. He's just wandering around. All right, so who do I talk to go in the forest? Back in my day. Let me try the pub, because I can't walk in there. It looks like you can walk in there, but I just can't go in there. There's like an invisible wall. It's weird. Multiplying monsters. The monsters are fucking and birthing. Okay, so just same things. Okay. Don't say this too loudly, but the town guard around here is suspicious. The monsters are increasing. So what am I doing wrong with that forest entrance? Because it doesn't look blocked off. It's just, I just can't do it. Big if true, right? North in the forest, beyond Woodcutter's village, is a big marsh. Okay. I'd love to have my adventure recorded. You can't even stay at the inn, you just record your adventure. Interesting. Do you sell anything decent? I like how he's supposed to be, like, secretive. But everyone's like, oh, just go buy items at the inn. The shopkeepers, the other guys there, just go there. Just writing my name at the front desk and leaving. True. Okay, there's something I'm missing here. Let me first go back to the entranceway. All right, so do enemies stop giving experience? 26. Okay, no, enemies don't just stop giving experience, I think. It's not that I had a suspicion, I was just like, I should check this. If like lower level enemies are just like worthless, you know, at a certain point. Doo-doo-doo-doo! You've leveled up. Congratulations. Okay, this is weird, right? Like, it's weird that I can't go in here. Like, the game's just telling me to go here. But there's no... Is that the entrance to the forest? Oh my god, no, don't tell me. Do I just jump up here? I'm gonna scream. That's just nothing down there? That's not an entrance to anything? That's just nothing down there. That was just nothing. That was just fucking nothing. You can just walk up to that and it's absolutely nothing. No fucking way. That's crazy. That's fine. I tried to stab him. Well, I guess I should go the way he went. Masaya's house. This is unusual. An actual customer? You searching for the Phantom City? I never even asked your name. Idol introduced himself and explained the events that had led him here. Gives off the impression of courage and kindness, does it? The ancient art of alchemy. Oh ho! A short lesson in alchemy, let's go. If you have 3, they can be fused into a mineral known as Fluxstone. These stones hold many forms of alchemical magic. We can fuse them with the fire element I have. So 3 elements containing fire, water, and earth. This particular combination, we can make the sexta form of Fluxstone. Are you coming on to me? Wait, what's this alchemy all about? Yeah, we can make the sexta form of Fluxstone. Let's give it a try. Fusion blast magic. Yeah, I bet Sexta's a fusion blast. A strong spirit. Since you're a swordsman, you can affix the flux on your sword to grant it special powers. Fusion blast. Then swing the sword. Press and hold the R button until your spirit reaches 100, then swing your sword. Oh, that's cool. It comes so easy to you. I expect you used magic in some form before. Yep, I sure have. Multiple times. Different schools of magic that no longer exist. They keep disappearing forever. When a more powerful element type gets near your flux stone, the power becomes unstable from the outside influence. The rooms where the crystals are kept. Anywhere you see the light of a crystal, you must not try to use magic. Oh, okay. So for these boss fights, you can't use magic. And I worry. Medallion from Kefin's royal family. The medallion they were looking for. The crystals. Rich and prosperous because of the power of alchemy. 6 different elements. Darkness and light. Cool. A woman in this era has inherited the power of alchemy. She even reminds me of Forrest somewhat. Woo! So, all right, how does this magic experience work? 31. Do I have to kill them with it? Or just hit him once? Aha! Okay, and then I have to hold the button down, or the magic depletes. In your pocket? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yes. Sex Diffusion Blast is a fireball. So if I let go of R, my mana starts depleting like that. So I just have to keep the R button held down when I'm not fighting so that my magic doesn't just go away. I've magic leveled up. This seems a little silly. This seems like a silly system. I don't know. And then I have sword levels and magic levels. Both give me HP though. So I need to level up both of them. But if I can't use magic much in bosses, then leveling up magic is just to get my stats up outside of combat, or outside of bosses. Which is kind of interesting. Behold my Sex Diffusion Blast. Fireball. No more delays. It's way past we agreed you'd get us our money. This ain't a show, asshole. Don't act like we're mugging you, kicks you in the head. Whoa, no shit. Empty your purse, punk. I will accept these terms and let you beat me up. Ow. Alright, so I just gotta stay far away from this thing. Oh, you can't pay us back? We're gonna make this guy fight in our little arena we have here. No quiz correct experience for Magic? Whoa, he actually won. The rich old fart door, man. Damn, they're all in on it. I bet you must be really pissed, huh? We set that whole scene up. We're the Eber gang. I figure you're just another loser. Damn. I can't believe they got me. Did I give them any of my money? No. I wonder what happens if you actually have the 9K. They just have this whole thing set up over here. Woodcutter entrance, Northwood. You don't say. East, Woodcutter Village, Southwood. Yeah, all right, man. How'd you deal with all the monsters? The power of Sexta Fusion Blast. Those monsters. Alright, do I have to do anything here or do I just keep going? Let's see. It's too risky. The monsters will make short work of you. Woodcutter Inn. Don't pay him any money. He had a bunch of mushroom soup last night. He's just tripping. Earned for their families. The forest apparently filled up with some really savage monsters. Damn. I'll just sell this village and live the rest of my days. Let's save my gems to sell them big. Round shield. Chainmail. I can buy it cheaper elsewhere, right? So let's hold off. I'd like to keep a record of my journey. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm sure the Terra is E6? I don't remember. I played that game recently and I already forget who Terra and E6 is. Master Rod! Yeah, head of the Lumberjacks, Master Rod. Yeah, I've unfortunately already forgotten if there was a thief named Terra in E6. Man, fuck this game. You should let me go to the stronger area. And if I die, I die. That's that. Please, just let me pass. Not a chance. It only gets worse past this point. Because he absolutely has to go to the marshland inn no matter what. Sure, okay. Sorry, you're stuck in this town forever now. There's someone there who needs medicine. Medicine that no one else has. A camellia bud. I will go. I'm Master Rod. Master Rod. Sorry, name is too silly. Time to go follow Master Rod. Oh, these monsters don't seem any more difficult. Let me charge up my Sexta Blast. So I can get Sexta Blast experience. That was it. That one screen. I'm a lumberjack, not a warrior. Sure. Yeah, it looks alright. This game's not bad. It's not, like, amazing, but... That's Master Rod. Yeah, they should have put fucked up not just 3 of the regular enemies you've been fighting up until now. That's kind of funny. What did I just do? The shadow of the trees? Yeah, there's stuff that looks good in this game. I just mean, like, the game itself is, like, it's fine. I don't get this hold R to charge your magic at all times thing. They could have just let that fill automatically and stay full. I don't know. It seems a little silly. I can't Sexta Blast that switch. I'm sorry, the element we got is the Sexta fusion, which gives us the... What was it? Fusion Blast. Wait, don't heal here. Oh, I leveled up. That's what that doo-doo-doo-doo was. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I just realized it's gonna be annoying. Oh, that was a good pause. Nice. Yeah, I gotta level up both these things now, magic and attack. Oh, I gotta stretch here. I don't know about that. I have a feeling that will get annoying over time. That's okay. I'm hearing meowing outside my door. Kingston is cranky right now. His food is being delivered today. And I picked up groceries, and the grocery store doesn't have the food he normally likes. But I just had to get a can of whatever for him so that he had some food. Kingston could DoorDash. Heavens no. Could you imagine? So his current food is like not his favorite food, and he's cranky about it. And it's like, dude, it's just for the morning, okay? You're gonna get your food you like later today. He doesn't know that. Starving boy. We just drift off on this raft. Ain't dropping any gems. I need the money. All right, I'm up here. Adol found a fire element. After Sexta, I don't really know what other element we're gonna find. Like, what joke could I even make? You know. He got some treats though. I guess he could get a couple extra to tie him over. I don't know. Maybe. Did he just get Doublade? Is there like a sweet spot that I can hit him with the sword when as the fire comes out and they get knocked back and then hit by the fireball? That would be sick. I did not walk all the way up there. All right, whatever. That's funny. Oh, I see. He's leaping over my attack. I don't want to have to permanently hold R down. But I might need to if I want to use magic ever. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, I already hit this thing, okay. Gotta get all sorts of experience. I'm dying out here. They're not even dropping apples for me to eat. Alright, I am sick of this guy. Jumping over my attack and landing on me. Very rude. Don't appreciate it. Alright, if I step out of this marsh, are all the puzzles gonna be like reset? That'd be really funny. Oh, can I not heal? It's just interesting. I can't heal there. It's just nothing. Your stats ain't showing up. Hey, bud. I can offer this much. Oh, I can just see how much they're worth here in general. All right, 120, 60, 240. You gotta pay attention to this shit. Sell to the better merchants. Why is... All right, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm giving him some treats. Give me one moment, please. Meowed up a storm. I gave him some treats, he ate them, and he immediately left. I was like, good, bye. I'm out of here. Oh, man. Fine, son. Tired. I'm just taking care of something. Give me a second. Okay. My little sister's been sick. I don't know what to do. Phantom City and the crystals. The cave entrance sealed off so none can get in. Did you need something? Give the camellia blood bud. The medicine Faye needs. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'll record your adventure for you. Does this come with a heal? Cough, cough. I did it. It does also heal me. Okay, so now we go this way. It's tightly sealed. All right, I guess we should go tell the guy we delivered the flower. The flower bud, I guess. I've leveled up. Now I gotta level up my sword and not just my magic. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I guess I could just tap R. And that will also help fill it. Very weird. Very, very odd system, I would say. You don't listen very well, do you? I just saved everyone, and I'm strong enough to do it. Dipshit. There's barely any monsters anyway. This jerk think he is. Hey, Master Rod. Dude, this game is freaky. There's too many enemies here. The game's freaking out. Look at this. You must be pretty strong. All right, still can't go that way. You must be pretty strong. Yeah, whatever. All right, if I go sell those gems, just how much more does what's her name buy them for? Let's see. I feel like this song is good, but the start of it that I keep hearing over and over gets a little annoying, you know? Even though it's good. Does that make sense? I went the wrong way. I got myself turned around. Did I just level up and start doing twice as much damage? Was I just doing big fat crits all the time? Let's go. Kill them. Oh, I see. That's where I can jump up. I can't always tell where I can jump. That's okay. Gotta do some cross-code parkouring. I want to replay Crosscode at some point. I really like that game. Extremely fun video game. Alabaster Dawn is in early access now, and like I'm kind of hesitant to play it in early access, cause like I'm excited for their next game, which is that game I just said, Alabaster Dawn, right? But like, I don't want to just play it piecemeal in early access every now and then. I kind of just want to play the game, you know? Yeah, but is it gonna be a case where like it's not complete for another 4 years and like you know, like I don't know what their intent is. Is it like is the main story gonna be like done in early access and then it's just like still in early access as they like do polish and tweaks to certain things, or and then like what gets changed? Is it like is it going to be tweaks throughout the game, or is it just like the first part of the game's finished and they're working on the next part, you know? Because if they're just going to tweak things throughout the game as time goes on, then I don't want to play any of it until it's just done. You know what I mean? And I don't mean that like, how dare you have early access? How dare you give the option? It's more just like, I personally would like rather just wait then, rather than playing the same game 17 times with minor changes as until it's finally released. You know what I mean? They have a roadmap outlined. I played the demo though. I mean, it's fantastic. Like once it comes out, I'm gonna like dump so many hours to it and tell everyone I love it probably. Unless, for some reason, I don't end up liking the whole thing. But I would doubt that heavily. She's buying these for less than the other place. Hold on a second. It's such minor differences, though. Alright, whatever. I don't care. How much is the sword? But that was more in the other village, I think. I could buy a new sword, a Friessa. I wish I could see how strong it is compared to what I have. Because there's another sword that's like 40,000. I could wait. Fuck it. Let's just buy it. I don't got a nickel and dime shit, right? But my dexterity goes down. Oh, right. Fluxstones. I can't go to the Fluxstone menu. But I need to, because I need to unequip the Fluxstone. Oh no, do I have to go all the way to the check to do it? Oh, this has a different swing animation. I can slash with this one. I wonder if I will like that more. I mean, I'm doing more damage, which is nice. Right, that's the fake entrance to the fake place. Oh, he walked past the gem. Oh, that doesn't, okay. That does not hit them. Big hits, big crits? Whoa! Oh my, what is this animation discrepancy going on here? So this looks like a big old sweeping animation. This looks like a big sweeping one. And then what's this? What's this? What's this shit? And then this is this way? Hold on a second. What's going on here? It's only when I face the left it does that. I wonder what that means for the actual hitbox. Wait. I just can't go in the Fluxstone menu. Oh my god, I have to be equipping the weapon. I have to equip the weapon before I can go into the Fluxstone menu. Okay, that's a little annoying. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Now I know. Okay. The screen freaks out in this game sometimes. Okay, the magic has not changed. And then I have to see how much experience I need for each. Now it's like a lot for each. So many experience levels I need. I have a feeling I should focus on sword because of the fact that some places can't use magic. You know, so I got a feeling. That I need to not neglect sword. I guess, but some bosses I use magic. Ah, grab it. I wonder where I'm supposed to go now. I guess the merchant just left. Like, I talked to Master Rod and he didn't really have anything else to say there. Really funny saying Master Rod. So... what did I miss here? The door won't budge. It's tightly sealed. Now, is there a switch I have to hit? Or do we have an item situation? I don't think we have an item situation, considering they're all like... not things I can like do anything with? There's that switch to the top right there, but I think that was just to create the platform so I can go to the door. Maybe like a jump past you situation. Huh. She's healed. The water spirit spoke to me. She was waiting for you. That's why she wanted me to tell you something. I'm supposed to tell you how to open the way to the cave. You have to just leave the room and come back in the room? I have to what? I was drinking my soda. I have to what? Press the button starting with A and going counterclockwise. Oh my god. So I had to leave the inn and then walk back inside the inn and talk to her. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. So I have to walk up to the door. Before time runs out? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that's goofy. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Bats, bats, we are the bats. We divide and become rubies. It didn't rhyme, but, you know. What happened? Except I said rubies, which is plural, and it was just one. So, you know. Take from that what you will. I found some Nada's elixir. A water element. What could be here? Oh, something was happening there. You an enemy that's gonna come out. Damn! Water crystal lady. Let me charge up my magic. Oh, it just can't hit her. Okay. It healed! Fucked up. Alright, if the bats drop rubies and I need armor, because I'm like behind on armor, I could just kill these bats over and over for a bit. Which seems a little excessive, but I'm also behind on armor quite a bit, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Let's explore more and figure out how I feel about my current power level. I am taking somewhat chunks of damage here. At least I was before, and like, I'm sure this place will just get more dangerous. Trying to remember what I didn't like about this game. A lot of people rag on it. And when I played it, I didn't like have a strong impression. I was just like, oh, that's fine. If I'm remembering correctly. Just like, yeah, it's a game. I had fun enough. No potion. A lot of people think of this game as like the black sheep of the E series. And I mean, yeah, there's no like bump combat, but Water Beast, high door. Oh, this is, oh no, you can charge magic, okay. What? It just automatically grabbed me from that far away. I'm charging magic sometimes. Why is my magic not charging, but then sometimes it does? Huh? What? My magic was charging and then it stopped charging. I don't understand. Alright, this boss feels weird. I don't get how it just like cutscene slurped me from really far away. Cause that was a while I just was forced to stop moving and it like slurped me. Huh? That was janky. That was a really janky fight. It was letting me charge up magic and then it stopped. And wouldn't go up any higher. And then it was just really weird how I couldn't hit it sometimes. And I can't tell if it was a hitbox thing or a phase thing. I couldn't tell. The crystals have held the gate shut on that power for some 500 years. The power must be kept secure. Avert the doom that awaits us. You're the only hope we have. Okay. Hold it. Well, they got music now. And we want that crystal. We're gonna go to the Zeb ruins after this, and you better not follow us if you know what's good for you. That's cool how we just let them. Alright, sorry water spirit, but a bunch of dipshits took the crystal you were protecting to give to me. Good try, though. I entrust this crystal to you. Oh, dipshit showed up in the room somehow. Kind of funny. Wait, what was this way? Oh, just this. Okay. There was nothing. That's a lot of swings that missed. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, so the rain is gone. That's cool. I did, and they, well, let's just say I'm not too bright. Alright, so I guess I head back to Dorman or whatever. Oh, it actually shows my health on this screen now. It didn't before. Intriguing. I have a feeling I'll just want to look up what the magic fusions are. So I think this is going to be like a Saga 3 situation where I got like limited items and can only make so many. That's what I'm guessing. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. That's the song that plays. Just in case you couldn't tell from listening to the music as it played. Actually, is the volume too low? It looks like it's low to me, looking at my meters over there, but I'm not sure. Not sure if the game's too hard to hear right now. Give me the gems. That thing's just invincible when it's spitting. That was weird. I thought I was just holding left, but he was doing this like diagonal wiggle thing that was odd. Alright, well I guess it sounds fine since absolutely no one said anything whatsoever about it. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I head back to the mansion. Wait, we don't say anything to him? We say absolutely nothing to him after that. What? There's just nothing? You just keep what? That doesn't make any sense. All right, whatever. This person only gives 180 for the rubies? Ellie the clerk. Damn, that blows. All right, how much do you give? All right, how much does she give for the gems? Okay, the best price in town, but that one guy gives more, I think, over in the marsh. Yeah, I'm playing some East 5. What does the guy in the inn give? I'm curious. I don't gotta hear this I don't gotta hear your fucking sob story every single time, merchant. Okay. I just want to check your prices. Okay, goodbye. Alright, so I guess I wasn't supposed to go back to this town. Alright. Dude, that spider was freaking the fuck out. Okay, this path makes you what? Oh, that's a little like, it's not a path, that's like a sand mound that I'm hopping up and down kind of awkwardly. Okay, now I understand. That's strange. How bizarre. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Right, I hop up here. Very, very easy to forget the little hop. All right. Back to Southwood. And I'll go to that merchant that buys my gems for a bunch. At least not knowing what I'm doing means I make more money. Go through here. I wonder if I'll get more spells I actually feel like casting. Actually, let me just see if I can go east now. I can, okay. Here's where the real fucked up monsters are, apparently. There's a green gem. And emeralds over here. Real money? New song? Fucking him up here. A weird noise. Okay, so I can stand still to heal out here. Well, these guys like to spam projectiles at me over and over. I do oh, the gem was too far up. I can't get it. I do technically have a block button. Check the hair. Hey, you. Yeah, you, Red. Come here for a second. Am I? Yeah, I'll pay you, whatever. To find the Phantom City, you need all 6 of the crystals. I can tell you for a fact that the Ignis crystals in those ruins. 3 young folks go in. They keep you busy. I can't believe she was actually working for them. I can't believe it was actually that. Do I have the clip of the breakdown? I think I do on Blue Sky somewhere. How many versions of East 1 are you willing to play? Damn, look at all that profit. 400 for heal potions here, jeez. You're trusting the clip? Oh man. All right, let me grab it real quick. There's a little bit of humor to it, but what it really comes down to is like the play order, you know what I mean? Like, I mean release order. Let me find the clip. Okay, here's the clip, which I say some funny things there, but basically I think it's worth it to play the original East 1 on the PC-88. Or just like any old version of East like that. Before playing East 1 and 2 TurboGrafx, and then playing East 1 and 2 Chronicles. Those are like the big ones for the original, you know, to kind of really see the big leaps in the game and stuff, which I think are interesting. Plus, I just really like the games, so, you know. It then veers off into talking about where the original creators went on to be like Quintet and whatnot. So, that goes in a different direction, but it more or less is like playing games in release order, you know. A lot of people are all about like the remakes and stuff, and I don't know, man. I think quite a lot of them are fun, but like to just completely ignore the original series is like, come on, man. This place is expensive. Got a ripoff over here. East is so fun though. Saban the Innkeeper, welcome to my inn. I'd like to record my adventure, please. 5's fine. This is my second time playing it, but I played it like 6 years ago. I know a few things. Zeb Ruins. Well, if you're now, you gotta play the other East 4. East 4 is fascinating to me because Falcom, like, basically commissioned 2 separate companies to make their 2 different versions of East 4 with, like, their checkpoint list of like plot points. And almost lifeless. So it's kind of fascinating how different Mask of East and like Dawn of East or whatever it is, Dawn of Sun, whatever it's called, I forget. You can't look in there. Mr. Dorman's belongings are in there. The special shop? I gotta play the weird PS2 East for. Those PS2 versions I've like still not touched, and I hear they are bizarre. Or just not very good. No travelers because the monsters. All right, let's head to the ruins up top. They do seem kind of cursed. I guess it wasn't this way, huh? They just kind of left that way. Maybe watching this counts. I know after I play this, I'm gonna want to try the PS2 version. Now there's an English translation of it. But I needed to remind myself what this game is like first. The magic system in this is weird. I hold the R button to charge up my magic. And then when it finally hits 100, then like I can shoot fireballs. And it's like a separate EXP I get when killing them with magic. It is not bump combat, no. And for the most part, it's fine, but there is some enemies that are hard to hit for weird reasons. 6 different versions of Resident Evil 1. I think it's interesting when like the original creators of a popular game are no longer at the company, and all the company does is keep remaking that game that got them popular over and over again. You're like, yeah, all right, cool. Sure, man. Refill my health here. That's what I'm worried about with the split experience. It's why I almost want to ignore magic. Since it said certain boss fights I can't use magic in. So if I can't use them on bosses, and it's kind of annoying to keep charged up because I have to hold the R button for most of the time. I attacked something. Maybe I just kind of don't bother with magic much. I've leveled up, as you can tell from the game show quiz noise. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 2 years the first release? It won't even budge. It must be locked. This feels fine enough to play. The Switch? Kind of looks like a big Switch, right? I never played the first Resident Evil. I never finished Resident Evil 2, actually. When I was young and I played it, the game was too scary for me. So I only got so far. My brothers were the ones that like beat it. Can I not do this yet? It must be locked. It seems like there's buttons and stuff to jump on or whatnot, but that also doesn't seem to actually be the case here. It must be locked. Maybe there's like a waterway there or something. Some art. All right, let's take a look. What do we got here? I don't think Adel yells Sexta every time he does a fusion blast. But that is pretty funny. That is pretty hilarious then. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, the fusion magic we made was called Sexta, and it gives us the fusion blast projectile. This is very silly. Which is weird because it's only fusing 3 elements together, so were they even getting that word? It's not even like a 6. Where are they getting that word? Your Radical GBA remake. Oh, I fell down. Oh, I see. I walked down here. Underneath the bridge. Which lets me stand here and do nothing. Excellent. What was the point of that? There's something else here? I hold right. Nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. Huh, what do they want from me? Or is there just nothing I can do here yet? But they're pretty big on gating me out of areas, so if I can be here, it probably means I can do something here. Not automatically the case. But, you know. That does seem to be their habit so far. I don't see what I can do here yet. Huh. There's got to be something I missed. What do you mean it's just on the screen transition and hits me instantly? No way. You just move to a new screen at low life and instantly die. Those spiders are wild, the way they just fly at you out of nowhere. But yeah, there's some weird East play order stuff out there. That are like recommended East play order, chronological order, game 1, East 1, game 2, East 2, game 3, East 10. Then play the 4 remake, then play the 3 remake. It's like, what are you talking about, man? I've legit seen shit like that, and I'm like, what are you doing, man? That is nuts to recommend it that way. Plus, most recommended orders, it's all the remakes, and like never any of the originals. And it's like, ugh, I don't know, man, whatever. Yeah, start with East Origin. I don't know, man. It's just weird nonsense to me. It's like, look, if someone's only into modern games and modern JRPGs and stuff, just, I don't know, go play East 8 and 9, 8, 9, and 10, and then just leave. Go home. Right, these guys poison me, and that's annoying. Like, just go play those 3 and I don't know. Don't give a shit. And find something else to do. That didn't fix my poison or heal me. What's the point of the inn? What a video game. Yeah, that's fucking great. Okay. So just ignore these enemies completely because poison is ridiculous. That is not another place to go. This is near the woodcutter village. Man, what am I not getting? Can I still talk to them here? How are you feeling? Oh, okay. Maybe you're even stronger than Master Rod. So I could buy chainmail, or I could try to save up and skip chainmail. Dark Pearl. Alright, I'll just go to the next town and, like, skip a tier of armor. That seems to be the way to go. I don't know, it reminds me of, like, I was gonna get into watching Gundam, and, like, Gundam watch orders were like, what is wrong with you, man? So many are like chronological order, and it's like you realize like certain shows come out as prequels with like the expectation that you have the knowledge of watching the original series to have the context for the show, right? You get that, right? Like that was part of the intention when they made it. Do they not drop? Do they not drop items when you kill them with magic? No! Killing them with magic means they don't drop items? There's no way. You're kidding me. What's the point of the magic? Oh my god, it's real. Killing them with magic makes them not drop items. Ain't no fucking way, man. Oh, I'm in the customize menu. That's crazy. So I guess I only want to use magic to get those like lower levels for the sake of getting more stats, like HP and whatnot. Cause like I'll still get like HP level ups and stuff from magic level ups. It looks like. It's just I'll use it when I fight strong enemies that give a ton of experience and then just get a bunch of levels off it, right? Oh my god, that's a nice strength, by the way. Oh, a nice HP. Let's go. Huh. Alright, so I currently have 1013 experience to level. And these assholes give a lot? Like 70 or something? Am I underleveled? Well, shit. Ugh. Okay, these guys gotta chill with the poison that cannot be removed by anything but the item that removes poison. That just ticks down forever. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna just buy as many antidotes as I possibly can. An actual live customer. I love the inns that don't heal you. An alchemist. Oh, you just sell armor. Scale mail? Wasn't scale mail? Heal potions are fun. Why? These heal potions keep getting so much more expensive. All right, this scale mail was 2,600. Let's remember that. Treasure in a cave behind the waterfall. All right, that's great. I'm going back to the other town a minute. I'm curious. These price differences everywhere are more annoying than interesting, I think. And camera not keeping up. The poison damage needs to fucking chill. All right, we're just poisoned. They're gonna keep re-poisoning me, so we're just gonna take this loss until I get to town. I'm gonna go buy 50,000 antidotes. I just keep shop. Where's the fucking shop, buddy? What are you talking about? This guy don't have a shop. He's a shopkeeper without a shop. He can't go in the building. He's like, ooh, that's where all the stuff's stored. Well, like, who's selling it then? I guess he's just a shopkeeper and not an actual keeper of a shop in the game you can use. He's just a shopkeeper. That's fair enough. That's understandable. I can accept this. You know, I'm not gonna buy like furniture, you know what I mean? This is so much cheaper. All right, we're skipping the chainmail, going straight to scale, baby. All right. How much more defense is this gonna get me? This better be like a big old boost. Yo, 55 to 70. Let's go. Then we put the heater shield on. Yo, 82. There was some place that had like a fancy weapon. Okay. What can I do for you today? I would like every antidote on the planet. You guys like Final Fantasy 1? I can't carry anymore. I do too. I can only keep 10 antidotes on me when these enemies can just constantly do it to me and just get my ass and poison me. Whatever. So is the volume of the game okay or is it too low? No one said anything when I asked earlier. Seems okay. Okay, but why is it the forbidden-ese? A bit low? I had a feeling. All right, let's turn it up a little bit. Like there or something. Oh. That's true. But whatever, there's a fan translation. Who cares? You know what I mean? At this point, it's been 30 whatever years. There's a fan translation. You can play it. I don't care if they haven't remade it. Not every game needs a remake. The need for every game to have a remake. So far I've not had to deal with jumping where I can't go. Oh, there's a water element. Let's go. So it's really funny there was finally a spot you can fall. That's good. I don't know. We don't need remakes of every game ever. Oh, that was a weird perspective thing. Like, is the story of Ys 5 so beautiful and wonderful and amazing, and the game so unplayable and terrible? I hit the wrong button. That, like, we absolutely need a remake of Ys 5 so people can experience this, like, beautiful, touching story that, like, generations will pass down from children to children above and beyond all other video game stories. And the gameplay is so horrendous and terrible and holding back that beautiful story from being told that we need a remake of it to do justice to this travesty and tragedy of the modern era. Yes. Imagine Adol falling into the water in 3D. Did Pixel Remasters of Final Fantasy game count as a remake or just high quality port? Well, one of those is definitely not true. I can't fireball him. Okay, we're good. The shield ring! Increased defense by 20%. Hell yeah. Okay, compared to the mobile ports, a lot of things are masterpieces. You know, that's not... not exactly high praise. Owned. Down you go. Do the whole thing again. Let's go. Ys 5, baby. That's fine. The parkour challenge. The real challenge is that, like, when I jump forward, it's always a set distance. Like that. I'm letting go of the controller after I hit the direction and jump. You always jump a set distance. Which makes some of these a little scary. I'm like, okay, I'm glad that worked. And then sometimes I just forget which buttons jump. I'm very smart. Very, very great to put an enemy you can't shoot projectiles at because projectiles can't go over. Solid crap. The fact that projectiles can't hit the same plane, but if there's a little gap, the fireball's like, I don't know how to cross a gap. It's impossible. It just can't be done. I don't know. I'm sick of remakes. Make some new shit. I'm sick of mediocre versions of old games. Nothing here. Finally, modern East 5. Here's the quest board to do all the quests in East 5. Some shit. How do I make this jump? Oh, cool. You can just walk off. Yeah, finally, a quest board with dumb little side quests where someone's like, oh, gee willikers, I need my 10 flowers to give the belle of the ball. Then you collect the 10 flowers and you go back and he's just like, whoa, I can finally ask her out. And she's like, oh boy, now we can go to the ball together, with like the weirdest dumb voices and accents ever. Then a jingle plays like, congratulations, you've completed the quest. Here's 100 gold. It costs 10,000 to buy anything. You're like, man, I'm so glad I did any of that. And the quest's name is just like, when the ball's bellin', or some shit. And you're just like, everything here sucks. This whole shit sucks. What am I actually talking about? Have you played a dumb side quest in any game in the past 15 years? Where like the characters have the dumbest fucking dialogue ever that's supposed to be jokey and like have dumb puns in it and shit, and it's just fucking cringe the whole time? The worst is in fucking MMOs. I know writing for an MMO would be like very difficult, but like, oh my god, it's abysmal. I keep falling in the water. What am I actually talking about? Like, Skeleton Bears, have you played any RPG made past 2013? That have a bunch of side quests and shit. They are so frequently the most nothing thing ever, where some guy in a town is like, I need you to collect me flowers so I can ask my date out. And they have a cringe fucking dialogue thing for it, or some goofy joke where even despite it, she doesn't like him, and he's like, aw, shucks, and then like it looks off dejected, and like that's the fucking quest. This shit happens all the fucking time. This guy sucks. Oh, okay, so I'm right. You immediately thought of a game where a modern East game does do that, and I'm fucking right, and you're being weird trying to call me out on it. What am I fucking talking about? I'm talking about literal reality that's happening here. And why I don't like stupid fucking modern games, their shitty side quests that just have the most padding bullshit writing ever. If the side quests added anything and were interesting, then it's fun and good and fine and whatever. But when they're just like fucking nothing for no reason to pad the time of the game out, it is so fucking annoying. I cannot believe Final Fantasy 16 has 2 side quests side by side, where one of them is, I think we've conducted research to find out that the goblins are sentient creatures and not just evil beings. And the very second quest you get in the same hub, in the same quest center, is murder all the goblins. Boy, I love killing goblins. These guys fucking suck. Yeah, hell yeah, we're the heroes. Are you kidding me? Is this supposed to be some commentary on it? Because it fucking sucks. The takeaway is just like, every fucking person in this game is now considered irredeemable, that we've learned this information and now jokingly don't care. This just sucks. All right, I feel like I just can't make this jump. Yeah, it is so jarring that it's like unbelievable that it's the case. And like so many modern remakes of games are just filled with padding shit out like this, and I fucking can't stand it. It is such garbage. And if it's not the modern remakes, it's the modern fucking sequels and series that fucking suck. Visions of Mana can kiss my fucking ass. I'm sorry. That game's story and everything about it is like so unbelievably distracting, and I can't ignore it to just enjoy its average combat. That's kind of okay. But don't worry, every now and then the music has a little pan flute here and there, so it's a Mana game. Oh my god. Yeah, SFC stands for Super Famicom, which I put instead of Super Nintendo since it was never released in America. Not that it matters. You can't tell because of perspective? It's fine. I think I'm supposed to jump down in this one spot. Oh, come on. This guy's edge guarding is crazy. There's Xenoblade less side quests, really ones could be better. I would have had a more fun time with Final Fantasy 16 if I didn't do a single fucking side quest. If I ignored every single one, I would have had more fun. It's not just fine, it's great. Someday I gotta play Landstalker. Is that how Final Fantasy VII Remake did the side quest they had? I don't know, I'll never play it. I don't give a shit about those games. I'll never play them. What just happened there? The perspective threw me off, and so I jumped too low, but it still let me do a single jump there in the water before I got pulled away. That was interesting. Nah, it's probably just like one tile where it extends slightly down where you can stand. I think I know what I'm actually supposed to do. I just can't get over there. Too busy ranting about bullshit games these days. I still can't believe the fireball cannot cross these little jumps. Like if I charge this fireball up, if anyone's wondering, allow me to show you. I really hope I'm proved wrong here. This is the one place it works. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the one place it doesn't stop at the edge. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is the one place it doesn't stop at the edge. I am thrilled to be proven wrong and look like an idiot. I'm happy to look like an idiot right now. You guys saw me try that in some other places and it doesn't work, right? You guys saw me do that. No, but it was an edge I could jump through and it didn't work with the previous flower and the previous screen. And it didn't like hit a wall. It's that when I shot the fireball, it stops at the edge of the platform that you can jump off of. It's a platform you can jump off of and you shoot the fireball and then it stops at the edge. Except on this screen. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna lose my mind. That literally did not work elsewhere. This game. Hey, wait, I think I remember this screen, this place. Evil tricks of East 5. Oh, man. I'm gonna lose that. They keep making things that look like switches you step on, and then like they don't do anything. Am I just not supposed to be here yet? That's fine. Game's fine. It's my second time playing it. Played like 6 years ago or something. Alright, I guess I'm just not supposed to be here yet. That's fine. I'm thinking of a different area then. For what I suddenly remembered. That's fine. I probably have to come here later. That is fine. Goodbye. Into the water I go. At least I know what the fuck to do there now. Yeah, so much fucking remake shit fucking sucks. I sometimes just like, man, I don't want anyone to feel called out or anything. That's not my intention. Let me preface this. I like some remakes and remasters and shit. Revenge of the Seven's fucking awesome. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered is a wonderful remaster. I wish Saga Frontier 1 Remastered was like 2's. That's like kind of the thing, right? Like sometimes the game just gets a bad, like a, I don't want to say bad, but mediocre remaster, which you just want to play the original over it instead anyway, and that's that. Unless they remake it again in 10 years. But even then, like... So many remakes are just... I don't know, like... It's just this whole thing where like every company's got to just like remake the same thing again that was already a proven success for everyone to buy, rather than like have creatives make new things, you know? Because that's taking the ever so slight risk of not making a gorgillion dollars. It's like we're moving on from like gambling into live services to just remaking everything over and over again. And it's like, I don't fucking care. Dude, that guy's just, he's just there. He's guard. He's a hero. Hero of the monsters. Hits you when you leave the screen. I'm turning everything into gotchas. Oh god. Miserable. But man, I hate those Final Fantasy pixel remasters. Like, I don't know. I've played 5 a bit when doing like a 4-job fiesta. But someone made a ROM hack of 5 that adds like a speed up and some other stuff for 4-job fiesta purposes and stuff. So it's like, oh, I'll just do that. I'll just play the Super Famicom version with that instead. I don't have to deal with the pixel remaster. If I hit my buttons like... No, okay. And like, I don't think they look good, and they try to like homogenize all the old games to be like too similar to each other visually and whatnot. And I don't care for that at all. And then people just treat the pixel remasters as the definitive ways to play them, and then that just becomes what those games are instead of the originals. And like, I'm sorry, they are different experiences. They are different games. And that's fine, but like, they need to be treated as such. You head back around that way. You know, and I'm like, sometimes I enjoy remaster to like play a game with fast forward because I played the game 4 gorgillion times. And I want to play another 6 gorgillion times, and sometimes having a speed up button's fun. But then like, I've noticed so frequently, so many people who play some of these remasters for the first time, play them with fast forward on for the first time. And so many story beats and everything, just, you are having a completely different experience. They are completely different. And I would argue worse. You don't like the original? Well, I love it. I think it's great. I think it absolutely works. You just don't like it. This is a delightful video game. Unlocked after you beat the game? I would kind of agree with that. I could see that. There is a lot of broken stuff, but, you know, I have friends who always bring up a good point that, like, yeah, int's broken in Final Fantasy 1, but there's a big chance they knew it was broken during development and, like, couldn't quite fix it in time, so instead balanced the game around its broken values so that it functions properly. Because I played that game with, like, the way it is, and, like, magic kicked ass. Like, I don't know. I would imagine if the int stat was fixed or something, I played through that game, magic would be, like, so insanely broken. Like, more powerful than before, to the point that it's like, well, kind of ridiculous now, huh? I feel like I'm missing something here. There's some, maybe I gotta talk to someone in town or whatever and get hit. That's over here. Because, yeah, it's true, some of it's broken, but I don't care. I don't care. If it bothers someone that much, look up a guide that says what the spells do. No one's looking at manuals that explain the games anyway, and then playing the games being like, why isn't the game explaining it? It's like, well, it was in the manual. I'm sometimes guilty of that. I just play the game and like, I'm playing this, I didn't look at the manual. There could be something I'm forgetting here. But I also am not just like, piece of shit game. It's just like, maybe I do gotta look something up about it that was in the manual or whatever that I don't know about. Well, we'll cross that road when we get there. A wind element. Oh boy. A heal potion. What's pubbing? Testing out dispense and deciding why they're good based on intuition. Yeah, that's also fun to me. Yeah, Unlimited Saga, well, that's a completely different beast. Unlimited Saga is basically a board game in video game form, where you absolutely need to read information about how certain things work so you could enjoy it. Oh, man. The specter of death following him. It's fun to do that sometimes. They have history to them. It's Captain Riz. He's even more beautiful than people say. Dorman finally made it to Phantom City. But it starts to get lonely. Unless you want to help me work that is. Please go to the front of the bar. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private residence. Buried the alchemist. I can make Wera. Kigna Innis Bixus. Invokes Ravine magic. Flame rush magic. So like I'm weary. Since I have a limited supply of things, I could just save the game and test stuff out. Or I could look up what this magic does in a game facts guide that will incorrectly tell me if something's good or bad. Like, there'll be a spell that's like weak early on, but scales super highly, and the guide says it's terrible, and then you get the other thing instead. It's just not good, and you stop using it. You know? Not that that's ever happened. When has a game facts guide ever been wrong? Please be level 40 for Towers Up, by the way, you need it. That still cracks me up, man. Let me look up what the spells do. I've beaten this game before. I feel like I just want to... I already feel like I don't want to use magic too much. So I'm going to take a look. Because I might want to save these items to get like a heal spell or some shit if that exists, which probably doesn't. That's fine. Ease 5 magic. Let's see. Let's see here. MP and charge points. Charge magic, holding the R button, I know that. Increase it by increments of 12 to 14. When it's 100, you can cast it. It depletes a certain amount of your MP and charge. The best method of charging is to tap the R button rapidly. Cool. Going into an inn refreshes adult. Well, I guess just his magic. Sometimes my health doesn't fill when I go to an inn. Physical levels increase stats like HP and strength, while magic levels increase MP, int, and will, which improve your magic attack and defense. I thought I saw my HP go up when I got a magic level, though. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Total of 18 Fluxstone spells you can craft in the game, and anyone that's done the math knows the smaller number than possible combinations. Well, yeah, that's fine. No stones that contain a fusion of light and dark, and no one has more than one light or dark element in the mix. Interesting, okay. Oh, I can use the L button to switch between the magic that's equipped in your sword. That's cool. Huh, so what do I got here? Where, wait. Most of the spells are useless. Nice. Okay. I understand. Okay, we got recommendations. God no, Lava Flow, just an awful spell. Turns a lot of people off because it's typically the first one anyone makes when left to their own devices. Worthless. Ravine, Vixis. The time ring already has this effect. Why waste the elements or spell slot on this? So I guess this is a slowing magic that overlaps with the ring and is worse. That's funny. So, high recommendations. Fusion Blast. It's the first spell you get and it's reliable through the entire game. That's funny. It will outclass your normal attack as long as you have decent to high magic levels. Interesting. Catastrophe. Kelkiness. The best full screen attack magic spell, mostly because it's the fastest. If you want to dabble in powerful magic, this is the way to go. Heatwind Kigna, alternative to Fusion Blast, not bad for dungeons with small corridors. This is saying Kigna's pretty good. And the mild recommendations here. Light damage that covers the screen, it's slow. Alternative to Heat Rush if you still want to do light-based damage. Freezing, alternative catastrophe. One of the better, it's not great, but has eventually hit multiple enemies. Alright. So I guess there's just not a lot of good ones. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna get that one. Alright, we'll just try this one out. See if we like it. Oh, it just sits there. I like can't end that early or something. That's funny. Instead of the game showing that an axe gives plus 20 power, you should get an impression of the axe being stronger because it's made from stronger material. That's funny. Big room. That'd be really funny if talking to her is what triggered something. Just that alone. This room, you know what this big empty room with the bed and desk reminds me of? This is like a room you would see in like an immersive sim from the late 90s, you know what I mean? Just some of the, like sometimes there's a room in like Deus Ex that's just like empty as shit. It's really funny, except for like a bed. Undying fire, like what did I do? He's not here at the moment. He's been in the ruins for some time now. It's funny it makes you quit out every time you pick a topic. Alright, let's see if talking to them changed anything. Let's also check out this cool new spell. Heat Wind. If I rapidly tap... Oh my god, it does go faster. Look at that. Who am I hitting with that? Who am I hitting with that? I leveled up, guys. What the fuck is this? It does a lot of damage. Can I hit you up here? That would be really funny. This is... I don't know about this. They just walk, you start spinning, they're just like, I'm out of here. Just walk away. I'm not getting hit by that. I can't believe it heals the fire enemy. But now it's red instead of green. How'd that happen? It's fucked up killing them with magic doesn't drop items. That's crazy. What obvious thing have I missed here? Like, there's gotta be some obvious thing I've missed. Like something I can jump on that doesn't look like you can jump on it. Some weird ass thing. There's nothing here. Where the hell am I going? Alright, I feel kind of stuck now. I feel like there's not a lot of places you can go in this game. And I've exhausted them. There's this here. Man, do I really gotta look this up? I might have to look this up. Because I'm not exactly sure what it wants me to do now. There's got to be some. I'm just gonna look this up. I think there's some story flag or some NPC I didn't talk to in some town. I can't figure out which one it is, and I don't want to spend an hour talking to every NPC in the game. Which sometimes I would, but I've already beaten this game, so like 6 years ago, so that's fine. What do you mean someone updated a full game guide 11 days ago on Game Packs? 11 days ago? Oh, it's the PS2 version, that's why. Even though I'm in the Super Nintendo section and it's showing me PS2 game, why would you do that? That makes no fucking... I hate the modern internet. Everyone has made everything worse. And it's gonna drive me insane. Wait, what? Oh, we got bad jokes in here. Rico Revisited. Asterisk, burp, asterisk. Why? Why did you type that? Why was that written here? Alright, whatever. Am I really halfway through the game? All right, I was supposed to look at a book in the library. Ow. That's so funny that guy just spawns there. So, the thing I'm at is halfway through the guide. And I'm like, that can't be right. All right, where was the library? Was it like up in the corner or? Well, I found a water element. I can't wait to make more spells. Magic seems so fucking great. The spin is too fucking funny. I can't believe that. Cool. Neat. Cool. Are they? They didn't seem that strong. The prepared traveler is the safe traveler. Be sure to bring antidotes as well. Yeah, I know, buddy. Of the red-haired swordsman. On Z plus Kefin. The strongest warriors alive. Creatures of the jungle. Please should bring plenty of antidotes. You need a floodgate key to open the canal. Okay, so I have to get a key from someone. Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Okay. That's good. Red-haired traveler to show himself. Maybe you're really the one the legends say. Okay, now we can go. That's funny. Okay. Can't believe I had to look something up. Cringe streamer. Oh, well, I did just make a fuckload of money being lost. Let me get some magic potions for when I need to cast more magic. Okay. Where's the end? I'm gonna go save. That's funny. I just have a fuckload of money now. Oh man, I wasn't expecting that. Boop-boop-doo-doo. That's the song. In case you couldn't hear it. What level am I? 10. Guess I can get some magic experience. The thing that's appealing is the whole magic defense thing, you know? I love that that spell with the huge wind-up that misses enemies constantly was considered one of the best spells in that guide. That's pretty dire. Oh, that's funny. If my magic is full, I have to use magic when I swing. Wait, it just filled some of the water on the left-hand side before the water actually filled. That's good. That's funny. That's okay. That looked funny. Wait, but the... Oh, cause... So if I'm close, it's still a sword swing. Interesting. I jumped down too soon, but I just realized we're gonna have to go over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Not yet. I gotta do them in order. These quote-unquote dungeons are pretty fucking short and simplistic, huh? Wait, but that one I can hit early, but this one I can't hit early. That's kind of funny. Okay, now I can push the other button early, but I can't push this button early. That is so silly. Oh my god, a little raft shows up now. I was about to say, I wonder how this like allows me to go there. Oh, a little raft shows up now. Oh man, that's good. Oh, did I need to hold the direction? Well, they got my ass. I had to hold the direction or it takes me to the entrance. I've magic leveled up. Because I couldn't like input anything, I thought this was just like a cutscene thing and it would stop. Okay, so I'm holding right. Okay, there we go. Silly ass game. Oh, did you see that? It just washed over this layer. I saw that. I saw that. Wait a second. They're hitting me. I'm taking damage. There's actually some screens to this place. Look at this. Push the button even further. A water element. Expert hard version? I feel like I wouldn't care about playing that. Well, this one's lagging. I like that their shields block shit, but they like instantly turn around. There's another treasure over there. From the front. Fire element. Huh. I guess that's one way. Where does this go? Closet? The room shows signs it was once inhabited. A closet that fits a bed and shit? Damn. I was like, yo, can I jump on the bed? Let's go. Hell yeah, jumping on the bed. Oh, that was a heal room. That healed me. Jumping on the bed counted as me resting and healing to full. Nice. I think the other magic will work. One of the few times that shit would be useful. And these guys are immune to it. I don't think any magic does anything to those enemies specifically, is what's going on there. platforming section. Anything on the bottom first? Okay. This just brings me back here. Oh, but now there's... Okay. He just ran past me. I can't get this gem. It's stuck in the treasure chest. What do you want? You want me to go home? Is my daughter worried about me or something? A duty to fulfill. Innermost chamber of the ruins, guarded by a truly fierce beast of fire. Seal away the power. All right, bud. There's just a guy sleeping in the closet there. That's fine. I can't go home ever so slightly away. I have to sleep here in the ruins. 4 screens away. And do ruins things. Power ring! Ooh, now we're fucking talking. Hold on a minute. Let's go. Last time? Hold on, let me do a quick save. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Correct, you quick saved. Alright, so there's no way this works on him. Oh, I can't build magic in this room. Oh, I can, but only... It's like fake building. Like, I'm not supposed to, but every now and then it like builds up if I mash really hard. Like that, you see? That's really jank. I love it. Well, I could just walk up there and hit him. I went that way. I think I can just walk in that and hit him there. Got him. I did it. I got the fire crystal. Hooray! Ignis crystal. You're certainly no slouch, boy. I've waited for so long. I inherited a mission from my father, and it's been passed down for generations. With the hair of flame. Oh well, guess I'll return home now. Come to Ramzan personally. A certain young redhead. Damn. My dear. Once the crystals have all been gathered, who knows what happens then, right? Damn. I find your use of that word curious. My royal medallion. And the power of money to manipulate people doesn't hurt either. Cartoon characters here. Damn. They're being shady. Legend tells of a red-haired man coming here. When he holds the crystals, a great disaster will once again awaken. What's to happen now? The tale says the nation of Zeb was wiped out by the Kefians. Both those legends seem to have originated around the same time. If something big starts up, it'll be your doing. Something Stein gave you? Is it another crystal? Stein's note. Aided my search for the Phantom City. I've been researching the history of the crystals. Heading north, huh? Crystals have been spread throughout the desert to the east. If I can solve the mystery of these things, perhaps I will finally find Phantom City. Please leave them be. Nope, I'm gonna get them all and then lose them all and then everyone will blow up. Take extreme care with the crystals. Even after 500 years, they still radiate power. 9. No, I'm not doing that. And then everyone just walks away. Do your best, young man. Look who it is. I'm relieved to see you're looking well. The water crystal was stolen. No need to worry. It's only a matter of time before they're caught. I'll handle this personally. Information! Stein decided to go north to look for the crystals. Yeah, it's fine. No one knows they actually found him there. That's when he went missing. Focus your search to the north. The road ahead will only grow more treacherous. Leads to crystals. Lead us through the end. Do your best, my young friend. Wow, he's so nice to me. Alright. I'll be right back in a minute. Excuse me. I'm back. They said north, so I wonder if I go to that sand area. Transporting something huge. The rest of the guys are in the bar. Because now might be where I go to that one place. A red-haired swordsman. Hey, you have red hair too. The monsters aren't attacking people anymore. What could have happened? Intriguing. Hello. I'm guessing that's where I go next. I think it's the only place I can actually, like, physically go to. Well, at least I didn't get instantly poisoned when I entered the screen. Make my way up here to the weird perspective area. Some of that's a little odd. That's fine. Yeah, well, this ain't bump combat. Alright. See if I can have an easier... Oh my god. Got my ass. Right, this is the magic I have equipped. I guess the projectiles just work over pits in this one. On this specific screen. Very weird. I'll take it though. Mostly because of that one specific guy. Alright, jump here. Then I'll go up through here. I like how it mentions how strong, like, these enemies are. And I don't know if they've hit me yet. Might be some of the easier enemies in the game. Alright, did something happen this time? Oh yeah, now there's a cut. Oh, I see. Okay. It was not there before. Oh, look who it is. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Stoker. Taken to Saravit's cabin. Take heed. Go charging in. You won't make it back alive. Go and see him. We'll speak again later. Alright, dude. Okay, so I was right about that. Jungle. Oh, they're back to dropping apples that barely heal me instead of money. Okay, so that's just, you jump down from there. The sword swings sometimes don't seem to line up with the enemies. Yeah, that thing's just invincible well, not that time. Very weird. Whenever the spiders shoot a projectile, something funky happens with their hitboxes. Hey, those apples don't scale at all, huh? They just always seem to be a set amount that's really low since the start of the game. Oh, we got a maze situation. Is this where I find out there's an NPC I'm supposed to talk to? And the maze doesn't even work? Fire element. Going the right way doesn't even work until you talk to them. Oh, maybe not. Look at this. Oh, I jumped over. I wasn't supposed to jump over there. Okay, I see now. I get what's going on here. Okay. Oh, it grabbed me. Alright, so I gotta head back this way. I've leveled up. Alright, so I go up here. For this way, jump up here, jump left. Get poisoned, use the item, because otherwise I'm fucked. Okay, yeah, the grab on that is just way really far from where it actually is. Rock wall. Red crabs. Ooh, we got new gems dropping? Well, I guess I can't go there from here. But I'm sure that treasure isn't important anyway. Oh, that just goes here without a cave. Like it just teleports me over here. The magic ring. I bet you anything I don't care about that. Halves MP cost. Yeah, okay. The only spell worth using so far has costed 2 MP each. And I have like 270. I think I'm good. Have you been keeping up with your adventures journal? Would you like to save? By the way, before you do this, you want to save? I see. I've been waiting for you. No doubt hired Xandria by Dorman to come all this way. The Terra Crystal may have yours only if you are truly strong. Defeat the beast that waits beyond. Adult was finally able to rest and recover from his long journey. I think I've been staying in like a bunch of inns. It's worth it, East 5 expert? Oh no. I feel like I wouldn't care to play East 5 expert. There's no end to these fiends. Foresta! He used magic here and got owned. That's a nice dream you had there. Aha. I've lived for almost 600 years. Seal herself in a cocoon of ice to protect the Lumen Crystal, because my own power has never been strong enough. Freeing her now is my only concern. You study here for a while, you'll grow more powerful. I would have you do so and solve the riddle of the Phantom City. Alright, let's chill here for a few months. Go and get the Crystal of Earth, if you insist. It was probably annoying to do that, I say. Holy shit. Okay, so these are just whirlwinds that hit me. Well, I found the gold coin. Whirlwind traps over here. And super fast bees. Oh my goodness. Try to go any further and you likely won't come back. They are flying at me. Huh. But don't I need to go this way? Oh. Okay. I jumped and hit it, so I continue on. I can't jump over that. Guess I'll use a potion. Items, there we go. These enemies are annoying. Huh. I did it! I beat the guy that teleports and does nothing. Earth Demon Azord. So no magic here, right? Yeah, no magic here. What? I see. I did it! I beat the boss. Battle obtained the Terra Crystal. You are strong indeed. Now you have 3 of the 6 crystals. The evil power of Kefin. The seal's been weakened. This is why the desert in the east has spread and why the beasts have multiplied. As Kefin's power grows, the more damage is done. At this point, putting the crystals back where they were will avail to nothing. Lie within the heart of Kefin itself. 3 remain. Dorman already possesses 2 of them. No doubt he plans to awaken Kefin from its slumber. We'll need to somehow get the last 2 from Dorman, then perhaps he'll have the power to save us all from this wretched fate. Travel by raft down the river. I doubt I could teach you much. You strike me as too much of a free spirit. Off you go then. I saw you with Stoker earlier. You've taken on some troublesome burden for him. I advise you to sever what ties you have to him. He'll only bring you grief. Damn. Alright, goodbye. I'll just stand on this tiny raft and hope I don't get knocked over as it goes down this long stream. Just looking at this guy. Adol's just like looking in the wrong direction and just like floating down the river. Oh my god. Goodbye. Town of Felt. Exclamation point. Washed ashore in the town of Felt, where a girl came to his aid. He awoke soon after. I like how we need that spelled out, even though it's obvious that's what happened. That'll explain that he had been struck by a sandstorm while riding downriver. Idol gave his name. My name is Effie. Current state of the desert. Adventure time. Please relax here. Goodbye. Go. People like you always breaking in the ruins. You've probably been cursed. Damn, throwing shade at me instantly. Can't talk to a single person without it. Since that incident in town. They have some kind of scheme to get rich. Why would he need help at a time like this? It's time to goof off with little kids. I stole a wind element. The best cookies? Her dad kind of scares me though. If only I had a kid like Effie. Everyone loves Effie here. Alright, what kind of equipment we got? Let's sell our gems. Damn! We got hella cash now. Don't I already have the heater shield and scale mail? Sure do. Wrong button. Well, that's that then. Item shop, what do you got? Just the usual stuff, okay. Man, I could have sworn there was like a more expensive weapon somewhere. Fully recovers MP. A cloak that shields from the heat of the desert. Well, I guess I'm gonna need that. Life drop fully restores the HP MP of the holder upon death. Damn, I guess I gotta buy that later. Oh, is that not? Is that just a passive item I bought? It is. Okay, I just have it on. I thought that was gonna be something I have to like equip or something, you know? You got any alchemists in here? A treasure chest I can steal. Light element! Now I really gotta find alchemists, see if I can get something good. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. The roof? I'm on the roof. Doesn't give me anything. I was like, maybe I jump to another building or something. Doesn't look like it. I can just go up here. Why not? Record my adventure. Have you heard? Those skeletons out in the desert can only be killed with light-based magic. No! No! Alright, what was the good light magic? Shit. Oh no. I guess I want to get Bortis, a light spell to kill enemies. Bortis. What was the other good spell it mentioned? Quote unquote good. Catastrophe, but that's all Earth, right? Yeah. So I should probably just make Thunderburn Vortis. You want to do light base damage. Or Heat Rush. Light damage spell that covers the screen. It's slow, but it's not too bad if you're looking to do light element. Alternative to Heat Rush, if you still want to do light base damage, it's a projectile not quite as slow as Heat Rush. So I probably want Vortis. If I can find an alchemist in town. Hopefully I can. Any dudes with books? An oasis and the ruins of Kefin in the middle of it. One of the crystals supposed to be there. All right, let's see if we can do that. Because if there's a bunch of enemies I can't kill with my sword, I will want to have a magic spell. That's gonna suck though if there just isn't an alchemist here and is like, all right, you couldn't get light magic up to this point. Now you're boned. Because skeleton enemies, boned. You get it? You understand? You get it? Do you understand? Oh, he's just here. Alright. Vortis invokes Thunderburn magic. So that's probably what we want. Vortis. All set. Now we gotta wait a while for it to finish. There we go. Combustion, lava flow, flame rush. All right, we're good. Glad to be of service. All right, so now we flux stone it up. Vortis, Thunderburn. Never seen East 5. It's my second time playing it, but I played it like 6 years ago, so I'm revisiting it. Alright. Hopefully that magic is decent. Is a Surge Eye. The only one in Felt who would have one would be Mujaba. So I guess I don't go this way yet. And I would go the other way. I will try that. Oh god, it's the Vor enemies. These guys are annoying because they have an attack that just takes fucking forever to deal with. I can't go this way? Oh, I can jump up, right? There we go. Alright, what's the spell? Really? That's how long it takes? Alright, cool. See that? They do that attack and they eat you, and it takes forever. Not forever, but they can just spam that over and over, and it grabs you from pretty far away. Like, nowhere near where the actual, like, attack animation is. I remember them just being annoying to run through here. Why did they decide all the magic had to be these, like, long-ass animations? I don't get the point of that. The previous these games weren't like that. You get magic, you just fire it. You just do it. One's like, let me do my bespoke animation before I shoot a little projectile. By the way, they can move around while you do it. Alright, you see why these guys are annoying? They just keep doing that. Okay, so I guess these skeletons... Wait, they just died. Oh, I see. This is connected to there. Merchant camp. Roland's tent. I can record your adventure. Thanks, Roland. My time 4 space 0. Excellent. Upton's tent. What's Upton? Look at this expensive shit. Fuck it. We're buying crazy shit now. Take those out. Scale mail, plate armor. It's weird I have to put the stones in the weapons like this. Like, I get why, like, thematically, which I guess is just the point. Okay. So that was just a shop with new stuff. Okay. Maybe I do go in the desert. New attack animation. So I guess I can't backtrack here. I'm sure eventually I'll be able to, but... Alright, so I guess I don't go this way. Oh, come on! The attack range for that is so wide. Like, you can be nowhere near that, like, thing that's hitting you, and it just, like, vacuums you in. You're like, oh, okay. Dumb enemies. Big gems now. Alright, maybe I do go into the desert? Guess I'll just head this way. Oh, these are the ones I have to use light magic against. Which they will simply walk away from as they wander around. That is so dumb. They just walk away from it. Like, what's the fucking point of this? Oh, okay, so I think this is like an actual, like, maze that you need the item for. What if I go this way? Help me. I did it. It's a little cooler now. All right, buddy, you can stop spinning. My name's Muchaba. I live with my daughter in Felt, not far from here. Like, it's just so long to shoot a stupid projectile and they just walk away to the side. And there's just nothing you can do about that. How do you know him? Have you two have? No, it can't be. Knocked right under my nose. I'm not banging your daughter. You have to return the favor by helping me. Makes sense. That I can handle. Just so you know, you're not taking my little girl from me. Yeah, whatever, man. The Surge Eye, you want to go in the Oasis? I'm trying to collect the crystals. Jerome put you up to this, didn't he? I'd be wary of him if I was you. Well, yeah. Nox, the dark crystals in the Oasis. You need to get there, you need to get there. The Surge Eye. I obtained the Surge Eye. A token of our friendship. I'll be constantly praying for your safety. I will never stop. I will be in a constant state of prayer. Like, damn, I don't know, chill. Alright, do I need to equip it? Or is it a passive item? Okay, passive item. Now... does it tell me where to go, or... does it prevent maps from repeating? Shows gaps within sandstorms. Was I actually having that item equipped? Oh, it's showing the gap in the sandstorm. And then I didn't even realize the items actually get equipped. I genuinely didn't know that. Yeah, because now it's not damaging me. Oh my god, it actually does matter. That's funny. Can I not read this? Okay. That's fine. Oh, you just know that item's like not worth it. You just know it's not worth it. Let's go. The Surge Eye from every lady. That's true. How you doing? Oh, I fell. I did it. A fire element. Yeah, I needed those. I knew it was going to be something I don't care about. Hey, the merchant camp. What? Did you want to buy something? I feel like you don't sell those as much. Ooh, Salsetta meds. I hear those are good. Oh, fully recovers HP. That's even better because it's cheaper and I don't care about MP. I guess for those certain rings I will. All right, let's just sell these anyway, whatever. I'll just buy some of those. Yeah, this game's all right. The magic's bad. but like it's also most boss fights you can't use magic, so it's like whatever. Stein did the same 5 years ago. What do you mean you know about Stein? Decided to help her. What was her name? Nine? No. Nina? Niana? A few years ago, he came back looking for crystals again. No one's seen or heard from him since. Vinte. Must have a lot of spare time in your hands. Something better you could do with that fancy outfit. I'm lost. What a pitiful excuse for adventure. You'll never escape the desert this rate. You plan to live here with me? Geez, this guy's a jerk. I don't think I've ever heard someone say the phrase, you have a lot of time in your hands, in like years. That's like the insult of choice for people who can't understand the concept of enjoying doing anything. I fell in a hole. I fell in another hole. I fell in another hole. Cool, well, I didn't know. I guess I'm not checking that other place of the dungeon. An earth element? That's funny. Hole. I just can't hit that. Oh, I guess I was on a different plane to hit it. Nope, just can't hit them. Alright. There's another room there. I'm clipping through a few things there, which is funny. A dark element. I can't wait to not use it. The health totals of enemies feels inconsistent based on how much damage I'm doing when they die. Oh, is that one way? I'm all the way back up here, huh? Me trying to collect the gem without falling. Alright, so what was over here to the left? I want to check this first before I do the dungeon. Kobolds! A lot of scary monsters underground. Oh, it's this room from that cutscene. Dude, I can't walk in front of this. That's really funny. Fire element. All right, cool. Dungeon time. You want to see my sick magic attack? Check this out. Let me pump up my magic. Okay, it's pumped up from hitting R1. Now I attack, and he does a big ol' animation. He shoots light blast. Oh, he walked out of the way. It didn't work. You can see why I might be kind of down on it. There's a bunch of other spells, and this one's like the fusion blast is fine because it like actually fires when you swing, unlike all the other shit in this game. I guess leveling up magic would be useful so my magic defense goes up, but like, goddamn, because you get experience based on what kind of attack hits the enemy. Also, if they die by magic, they don't drop items. And most bosses, you can't use magic. So, it's hard not to feel like magic kind of sucks ass in this game. I feel like they didn't really think it through. Especially because to use magic, I have to keep tapping R to like pump up that meter on the right to be 100%. I can also hold it, but it's like, I don't know, it's dumb. Oh, the timer ring. There's a better use of my magic. I wonder if that'll work in some boss fights. You're hearing that doo-doo-doo-doo because my magic is such a low level that it keeps leveling up faster. Oh, well now it's tense. Now it's gonna take a bunch. Whatevs. Yeah, at least this fireball one, like, is fast, but then all the others have, like, ridiculous windups. Look at this heat wind attack. And that's considered one of the best magics in the game compared, like, the others are considered garbage compared to that. I hit the button. Well, I could probably hit these guys with it. They see that and they're like, fuck this. I don't gotta wait around for this shit. Oh, man. So yeah, that's the magic system in this game. Isn't that cool? That sword is just going through that guy. There isn't too much hit detection jank, but like it is there, as you can see. Did I just level? 49172. Oh god. Okay, so they're given like 900 experience a hit. I see. That explains a few things. The 2 leveling system thing is interesting, but you know. Hey, what's up? You know, interesting doesn't always translate to good. I think if the magic just didn't have huge windups and shit, it'd be far more interesting. Like if the other spells like were faster. Instead of like, all right, pump up R1, press it a bunch of times to get your charge up. And then do this really long animation that like will probably not hit the enemy because they'll walk out of the way. You're like, oh, okay. Oh, is this just the hole I fell in before there? Well, this brings me here. It can get stronger is the thing. It's just not very excited. But leveling up magic does raise your magic defense. So there's that. A steak for dinner. Nice. I'm probably gonna make some curry tonight if I feel like not being lazy. Alright, I think that up there is where I need to go, not here. Yeah, because here is where I got the timer ring. Can I just like walk over here? No, okay. That leveled my magic up, and that raised a bunch of stuff. That's fine. The magic defense going up is like honestly what's nice about it. Even then. Whoa! That just went through him. kiss my ass game. Where the hell am I going? I feel like I just looped around and thought I went somewhere I didn't go before. Oh, is it over here? I don't think I went to the left here. That was what I didn't do. Okay, I see. Yeah, like, notice how my magic's like, it's going up, but it won't go all the way because I can't actually use magic in this boss fight. Oh, my controls got reversed. I can't jump over that. I can't block it either. Well, this boss kind of sucks. What does this do? Oh, and it seeks you. That's cool. Oh, you can block it. I can hit the hands? Well, that changes things considerably. I think I figured it out. Oh no! Never mind, he had one more hit. Oh no, the hands respawn. This will matter. Okay. Dark crystal room. I'll obtain the Nox crystal. I did it. No teleport out? Damn. They're gonna make me walk out? Since when do they make me walk out? Fucked up. Can't believe this shit. No respect for adventure. They're making me walk out. That's fine. I'll take the experience from the enemies. Oh, I forgot to try out the timer ring on the boss to see if it works on bosses, because that would have been interesting. I went to the Fuckstone menu, not the equip menu. Oh, that is not a lot of MP being used, it seems. Well, that's just the superior use for the MP, isn't it? Right, I go to the right one. And then go up this way. I'm gonna solve the dungeon puzzle. Dude, where's your hitbox? What are you? I think the orb exists under the orb. Is what's going on there. The orb is not the hitbox for the sprite, it's under the orb. I see what's going on there. I'm the understander. Lots of scary monsters underground. Like, killed a shitload of them. Okay. I guess that's it there. We talk to this guy in the merchant camp? Or is he just gonna insult me? That's amazing! Cool. Alright, well. Hello. I don't care if they remake this game. I don't need a remake of it. I don't feel like every game needs to have a remake, you know? It's just like, all right, remake every game, 10 years go by. Well, we need a remake of the remake now. It's been 10 years, another 10 years. Well, we need a remake of the remake of the remake. It's been 10 years. That all was blown away. Well, that gets me back quicker. I don't think you'll have such an easy time getting it to him. Take this with you. The tunnel key. Roman's orders men to occupy Zandria. From what I hear, the place is so jam-packed with his so-called soldiers. Kefin will be praying for your safety. Be careful there. Damn. I don't care about its new timeline, you know? What do I care about? Okay. The old games don't need to be rewritten because some other fuckers nowadays rewrote the series, you know? Like, I don't care about that. Why does it need to tie in with East 9 though? Like, why? That's East 9's problem. It might as well just be a different series. Like, who cares about these rewrites and stuff? I don't. I like the old games. Some of the remakes are fun, but I don't need them to like replace the old series. Like honest question, why do they all need to be rewritten and remade? If anything, I think modern Falcom's writing is worse than the old writing, so when it comes to story-wise, like... First of all, I don't think Ys 5's story is like all that super interesting. It's not like some amazing story that's being held back by not translated officially in America with the remake. We have a fan translation that's perfectly fine. And I'm having a fun enough time playing it, even if it's not like amazing. Hey, bro. Sandra's one heck of a big mess right now. Decided to let Miss Massa know. You hear, bro, I know it'll be okay. I need your help with this one anyway. Let's go. I don't know why that messes up the text boxes sometimes. Well, see, why do you care about Ys 5 being remade to fit Ys 9 story when you just thought 9 was boring anyway? You know? Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, They're just gonna make up some whatever stuff. They're gonna change the story. It's gonna fit with their new story that's boring. Their rewrite of 5 will probably be boring. And they'll add a bunch of raid battles and some other stuff we don't care about. and they'll have to add like 5 Quirk Chungus characters to like be in Adel's party. And you won't want to use any of them because Adel will just be objectively better in combat. And then some of them will be kind of fun, but they'll have the same attack as Adel, attack type. So they're redundant to have in the party, and they have to waste an accessory slot in order to be usable and to round out your party. You can tell how I feel about the combat of modern Ys games. Also, I can't believe that just made me say the phrase Quirk Chungus, because I think the origin of that is like stupid anyway. Like, I had fun playing Ys 8. I had fun mostly of playing Ys 9. But like, I just do not care about them the way I like the older games. I think the older ones are way better. They should just make new games and make their own new stories that they want to write instead of trying to like rewrite these old games to fit their new story. Like, if they're rewriting all these games to fit their new version of the story, why did you fucking rewrite the story? None of you fucks wrote the original one. Who the hell do you think you are going in and rewriting some other person's shit? Make your own thing. Make their own series. They could just make some new fucking adventurer that goes on his adventures with his like quirky squad of like different attack type characters, and I don't know, man. Or just do what they do with 10, just make new Ys games. Make Ys 11. Don't need to remake a 5. I just don't care at all. Not much longer now. You can't see him bringing back attack types? Good, that shit sucked ass. The other characters should have just been fun to play as because they're fun to play as, not mandatory for certain enemies. It's just annoying. Those games have such a dumb vibe to them too compared to the old games. It's just a different series at that point. A note in the wall with a dagger. No letter from Dorman to Adol. I suspect you also know the secret of the Phantom City. I've taken Yenna for the time being, but don't worry. Bring me the crystals, and she will be returned unharmed, Dorman. Dorman, that just makes you a villain now. Not like he cares. I wonder if there's some other way. It's empty. Yeah, I like most of the Saga stuff they've done. The thing is, like, Revenge of the Seven isn't like remade, like it's not replacing Romancing Saga 2. The East remakes totally act like they're replacing the originals. Yeah, we're killing guards. Let's go. Timer ring's doing work over here. How much experience these guys given? 32670. 32670. Whoa! They're giving like 3K a pop over here. Can I just go through the front door? No. That would have been funny. But this would be the way to go to get in there, but I guess it's not letting me do it. It'd be cool if I could turn my ring on and off. Oh well. Oh, I can go in the inn. I love recording my adventure. The soldiers have come. All right. Gotta figure out how to sneak in there, apparently. I say as I just run up to enemies and kill them. The 3 groups of numbers, HP, MP, and then charge. You hold or tap R1 to charge up your magic and then use it. And then the magic kind of sucks. So I don't really do it. Ooh, can we go in here now? No? What's over this way? Oh, this is just where they accosted me. Oh. Nothing here. Hit him with the double. I can jump on these. If I jump directly onto it, the set, because I made my jump is a set distance. Oh, it looks like I can. Okay. I really can't. That's strange. You would think I'd just go that way. But I can't. That puts me up this way. I've leveled up. Peculiar. They want me to leave, do they? Authorized personnel only, so I can fuck up all the guards except those. Those guards I can't kill. Those are the good guards that prevent me from leaving instead of the bad guards that try to kill me. It's locked. You can't get in. I had to leave the screen to get the gem. Well, there's not really much else I can do here. Nice, nice, nice. Where does it want me to go? Whoa! That's really funny, the way she just vibrated. I wonder if there's some other way. I know the other way to get in there, but the game won't let me. I can see exactly what I'm supposed to do, but this game is like, no, you have to figure out some other way. All these doors are locked. I can't get in. I guess I have to check the top floor of the inn to see if there's like someone I talk to. It's like, I have the key to the pub. And then I go in the pub and they're like, I know how you could move past this barrel that's blocking the door. And it's like, wow, cool. I could have jumped over that. Connected to the tunnels as well. A loophole, that's right. The tunnels go all over this town. I believe one of the entrances is this inn too. Okay, so the inn has the entrance to a tunnel. Okay, so it's in the inn I find a secret entrance to the tunnels that go under. Let me guess, it's over here? No? Ah, the soldiers have come. Oh, it's over. Oh, I didn't even see that. I just happened to walk over that way. Use the tunnel key. I think someone mentioned this already when I got the tunnel key, so I'm a dipshit. So instead of medicine, I am the dipshit that didn't realize this is where you go. That's fine. Bones. Button? No, I'm just there. I don't know. Pick a number. Doesn't matter. Well, look who it is. You're building a house and you're still weak. Out of the way, I'll show you how it's done. Damn, she broke right through. A small island just out in the open seas. Off they go. Cool. There's a secret in the jail. Wrong button. Just not remembering what the jump button is. There we go. But what's this way? Fucking nothing. Understood. Okay, this puts me over here. All right. Dorman's mansion. See what's going on here. You just jump and attack. There's not much special. I wonder if that big room that looked like a boss room will have a boss fight. No. Or maybe. I've been waiting for you. Did you really believe I was collecting to help the people of Zandria? Not really. Just as I did with Stein. Uh-oh. Oh, the crystals were taken. I don't think we did a good job of saving her. Brotherhood of Thieves, right? Now we're playing for keeps. They brought me to the island. The ceremony. Oh, Ventus, the wind crystal has been placed. I found this island. I had this facility built for experiments in alchemy. Waiting for him to do these one by one. It was very important that we have each individual one happen. Everything is ready. Use this device and open the way to the Phantom City. You mustn't. Who are you? To achieve my goals, I need the ancient power of alchemy within the Phantom City. Dorman? I swear, if they do this with each individual crystal... What's the meaning of this? Owned. Oh, the crystal we gave to Dorman was a fake. Got him. How dare you make a fool of me? My own alchemy is more than enough to send all of you straight to hell. Oh, okay, I remember who Tara is now. She was in the ending of Ductus Dorman. The end, she's like towards the end of E6. Now I remember. Wait, that's my block button. I always forget. I can't block that. He's doing anything? Dude, I'm getting Lagoon vibes with like trying to get close enough to hit an enemy. You know? Dude, stop with the 10,000 questions about the game. Go look it up. Are the controls revisable? Who cares? Go look up a manual. Oh, he just like didn't do it. It's so weird where their hitboxes are. It's weird like when you can and can't hit the enemies. It's kind of bizarre. I think the timer ring isn't like doing anything for me, so I should. Yeah. Very thrilling boss here. He's just like invulnerable most of the fight. Oh, okay, that killed him. Okay, he's dead. Yay! You've leveled. Yay! A very good thing indeed. Thanks to you, the crystals are as good as mine. I was just using him. My mission's finally complete. Karian. Enabled our return. The whole point of getting the crystal was to eliminate it once and for all. Thanks to you, Adol Kristen. Finding them was simple indeed. Enough. Kefin will be restored. You're simply stuck here. Dude, the text boxes are freaking out here. Riz, no. Damn. We must help her. Well. Welp. Secret organization base. Good name. Secret org base. ... Cross over to Kefin and stop Rize before that happens. Are we gonna get there? In the desert ruins, the seal weakened, we might be able to use it. Medallion just like the royal one. Uh-oh. It's not safe here. Oh, it's empty here now. This seems like a good time to quick save. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, there's treasure here. All right, hurry it up, buddy. I don't even want this shit. You trying to figure out where they want me to go? You can jump down here, but you can't jump down here. There's a tiny railing. It's always funny. Uh-oh. Whoa! I don't even want your help anyway. Aye. Got him. What's the deal with you anyway? Especially not strangers. I don't get it. It's so weird how you're not a piece of shit to me. What's up with that? How come you're not a raging asshole? Don't be late now. Off to the desert ruins. Wonder if there's an easy way to get there. Let's see. If I go to that bridge in the log cutter town? Oh wait, was it over? What's over here? Nothing. Fucking nothing. I still can't get over that opening. It's just fucking nothing over there. It's so funny. Oh, it's just right here. Oh, how many gems do I have now? Can I go buy that life drop? Oh, the life drop's gonna be fucking enemies. Get out of here. We got. I love recording my adventure. What's up, ton, with you? Well, I still can't get the life drop, but that's fine. I have a ton of healing items. I have a feeling it won't be a problem. See how bullshit that attack is? Oh, you're anywhere on the screen? Slurp. There's other enemies that are the same thing, with an even smaller, like, animation. So it's just like, how did that grab me? Uh-oh. A sandstorm. Damn, the whole place is covered by the stone. Look what's happened to Felt. Well, rip this place. Hey, you guys good down here? That's why that door was there. What should we do? Things have grown dire indeed. Whoa, the life drop's only 60k now? Damn, let's go. Oh, the gold coin's just to sell. Cool. I thought it was more expensive than that. Oh, I can only carry one. What are you gonna do? I can just sell my armor, right? It doesn't let you? Yeah, I have plate armor on. That's what I figured. I figured as much. Ready to go? Yeah, sure. The gate to Kefin. Wait up. I like the two black dots on the sides there. Goodbye. And so... Thanks, I didn't realize that's what happened. I like some of those text boxes that come up like that and just like spell out what just happened, what we just watched. Someone from the physical world. Don't try anything funny. We'll just kill you. They're gone. Please be careful. These soldiers just like, don't try anything funny. I'm surprised they're not just stopping us immediately, you know? Oh, this sure looks like a maze place. Let's go. Yeah, just right in front of him. Let's go steal stuff. Soldiers are like, hey, now. Oh, there's just a fire element right here. I just kind of walked into it. All right, that makes... All right, I get it. I gotta figure out this maze, huh? I guess I'll just keep going in directions until I figure it out. I'm having some memories of this place now. It won't open, you need a key. There's all these elements everywhere. For all these spells I am not going to make. Whoop. Because the magic sucks. Boom. These stupid things give a lot of experience. Let's find out. 4, 4, 5, 1, 1. Those soldiers were given way more than that. But I can just smack them and walk away, so whatever. I have a feeling my money doesn't matter too much anymore. Oh my god. I appreciate there's so many elements in the final area so you can make more magic eventually. And I get that. But I wish the magic was like any good. So that mattered at all. Treasure here. Iceos blade. All right, new weapon time. One set. What the fuck? The strongest sword ever made through alchemy. That's fucking crazy. All right, well, first we gotta take the other stuff off. That's an insane upgrade. What the hell, man? I've not felt underpowered up to this point either, so that's kind of wild. It's just, here, 50 more attack. Like, what? Excuse me? Oh, did it not equip them all? Need a key, okay. Oh, it's a stabber. I don't know if that bodes well. Look at them numbers it's doing. I'll take that. Underground Central. Let's see. So let's try walking up here. One-shotting some things now. Sorcerer. Sorcerer stabber. Have I been stabbing many sorceresses though? I've never watched that show. I think I've seen the first episode. I think Remy liked it, but I ended up never really watching it. Is that shit any good? Like, it's got the funny name. Sorcerer Stabber, whatever. This game's fine. Like, yeah, it's not as good as some of the others, but like, it's a Perfectly curmudgeon action RPG on the Super Nintendo. Like, it doesn't seem like it's anything special, but like, it's fine. I have fun playing it. It's whatever. Not a glowing review of it, but also the way people talk about this game. Like it's some horrible, terrible thing, and it's like, well, what's so fucking bad about it? The magic kind of sucks. Now beat it. Remember those being cool? Well, you know. Southeast. Alright, so I have to find a key of some sort somewhere. That just went through them. Some of the hitboxes feel jank. Yeah, it's not as good as other East games, but, you know. Well, I found the town. You don't look like you're from around here. Drinking's the only fun thing to do here. King Kefin gone, the only remaining member of the royal family is Lady Rize. What's a kingdom without its king? I don't know, better? He's swooning. You can record your adventure. Come again. Whoa. Every now and then there's like a weird glitch with the graphics. A fire element. Like I don't want any other spells. Treasure. Oh my god. I like when you find an element, it's like, dude, here you go. And then you find like another one in a treasure chest, and it's like, holy shit, an element, here you go right now. And you're like, I don't care, man. I do not care about this. Judgment Hall. Judgment of Fate. I'm scared of the Judgment of Fate. Wait a moment, please. When the bell rings, it sends people into a trance, and they all go in the Judgment Hall. I'm Jean, part of the organization known as the Partisans. Trained to be my leader to resist the trance, so I'm still okay. Determine the true meaning of the ritual. Are you familiar with the Judgment of Fate ritual, which I speak? Not really. Oh boy. After each person's fate is decided. Slurp. No one knows. When the alchemist Jabir first showed up. Would you like to meet him? We desperately need you to help us. Actually, wait at the base. Okay, cool. Here's the base. Where's our leader? It's finally time. A major plan. Vienna. Took to the physical realm. Has she come back? Oh ho. Abducted her when they stole the crystals. Oh no, she's actually from Kefin. What should we do? A native of the city, she went to the physical realm before on an errand for Professor Orwell. Stuck and we can't help her. What's this map thing? The map of Kefin! Fine now. That's a neat map. There's no way to get in. This might be a trap to lure you. Well, I gotta go. There's some girl in the South Tower, I hear. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get to the South Tower, I suppose. Items! Well, I already found cool shit, so... Game was supposed to be more ambitious? Yeah, I think I'm surprised it's on the shorter side, but that's fine. Alright, so I gotta somehow get to this South Tower. I think all those gates were locked, so I'm not entirely sure. Oh, the guards are gone. Nice. That should do it. Hard to believe anyone would go so much trouble just for one girl. Oh, well. Owned. We gotta hustle. Heal ring, let's go. There's a good use of my magic. I leveled up. These are just the guards from before. Ooh, a fancy shield now. Look at that. Wrong button. Bit of an upgrade. Just a bit of a defense increase. The Spirit Fawn. The hell is that? I plan on trying the PS2 version, so don't tell me a single damn thing about it. I don't want to know shit. Infinite magic use. The MP will never decrease. Yeah, unfortunately, all the shit I want to use with MP is like rings, so. I wonder if that's what that ring was. Wait, it could be a side item. No. Alright, whatever. The Spirit Font was probably that ring, I'm guessing. I didn't have that before. You're asking me which one to play first after I just said I didn't play one of them, and I don't want to know anything about it yet. There's a switch here. It's gonna lower me down, won't it? Owned! Whoop! Accidentally did that. Remember, these guys are giving a lot of EXP, so they seem worth killing. That weird glitch effect that happens sometimes. Allow me to open this door. Oh, there's an enemy there. I was like, why can't I move forward? Well, there's something in the way. Boss room? Baruch the leader. The Phantom City of Kefin. A final farewell. Oh no! Huh? Where did she go? Owned. Who the hell do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I am. You can build magic in this fight. It heals him. I can't block it. Well, he also just dies. Don't rest on your laurels just yet. Don't rest on your laurels just yet. I was like, shit, I can't block the fireballs. This is a lot of damage. Oh, he just dies. You just smack him till he's dead. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You've leveled up. I love to level up. I guess I don't need much money anymore. I even got a life drop. Bunch of healing items. Escaped with the Eber gang. See Professor O back in the western area. It's crucially speak to you as soon as possible. The Western District. It's kind of funny that like they have all these monsters just chilling out in this place. Pain in the ass if you want to go anywhere, you know? Unless this is supposed to be the defense against outsiders, but a lot of the people here seem to not give a shit. Kicks the alchemist. Lava flow. What was the other one that was considered good at magic? Catastrophe. I can't make it. I don't have 3 earths. I can make this one though. Or I can hit the wrong button. Maybe this won't stop. Me knowing that just isn't true. Alright, let's figure out where Orwell is. Like the Western District house, but... This is the Judgment Hall. One of these houses? Perchance. No. Where the hell is he then? We go back to the pub? In the western area of town. So the inn? Like, what else? There's not many other places you can be here. This building above the inn? Oh, shut up. I did talk to you. Oh, blah, blah, I don't care. Alright, well now I'm not sure which building they mean. If I can save. Let me hit this button too, just to be safe. There we go. Maybe I like go this way and then down? No. Front of Judgment Hall. They said the west of in the town, but I went to all the buildings on the west side of the town. And he's not in them. So where the fuck is he? Where the hell else can you go? There's no other building he could be. And they said the west side of town. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. These instructions within the game are garbage, so I know I'm just gonna go insane trying to. I hate when like the instructions in the game like get you lost. You know what I mean? You're like, my bad for listening to what you said. To the west side of town, then it's like on the right, and you're like, dude, that's not west. All right, let's see. Hey, Washa. What? This is implying it's like over here. But like it's not. Leave the tower, greet you afterwards. He'll locate his leader. Go take the northwestern exit from this area. On the same part of the underground, take the northwestern stairs up. So here? Isn't this one of the gates? West area. Whatever, man. This place sucks. All that occurred so far. At least you're still safe. I've known of you from quite some time. A successor to the art of alchemy. Disable the Philosopher's Stone. Or if this plan will work, I need both of your help. Okay. Where's the boss? He's currently mapping out a route to the central area of the castle. He has been gone for a long while, though. I do hope he hasn't run into any trouble. I'm a little worried. Why are you talking slow all of a sudden? Yeah, look. The north exit from here and going underground. Okay. I don't need any more fire elements. Get him out of here. Wait just a moment. May I see that bracelet? Explain how I'd come to obtain it. I see. From so long ago. Well, I'm sorry for holding you up. Uh-oh, what could this mean? Where'd you get that bracelet? Yeah, some guy gave it to me from like 500 years ago. Off we go. Well, this new area. Alright. So obviously they're killing people by using their life to fuel their Philosopher's Stone or whatever. And they're destroying the world in the process. Avis, the leader. Contend with me. Standard alchemist behavior. Damn. He's not even a boss fight. He's just dead. It's Stein! Let's go! Now I work as leader of the partisans. Hell yeah! That's a cool entrance for him. One of those leaders that you think is gonna be one of the bosses and Stein shows up and just kills him. Hell yeah. Sick. Ian is also here in Kefin. The Eber gang. No idea where they are now, though. Much as it pains me, we must wait here for news. Alright. Let's get the lore dump. In the physical world, to answer my questions about a particular ritual. Where do the judged go? How the city's power works. The victims are sacrificed, the alchemical magic which sustains the city. Yup. Last time I remember, the royal family. Someone else pulling the strings. Jabir, master alchemist, advisor to the late king Kefin. No other way to save the physical world from destruction. How much years they have avoided will come rushing in like a flood. Sand and dust. You'll simply shift back to your own time and be spared that fate. A way to save the citizens by using the bracelet. Now it's been closed off. I want you to use the way to the... I found the control room. Past the Hall of Judgment all the way to the center of the castle. Sealed by 4 switches, the northeast... Oh, okay, that's those 4 switches we found. Yeah, I got it. The switch key. Alright. I'm buying you 20 rounds of drinks. Okay, well, we remember those 4 switches. Off I go. I don't remember strictly where they are, but like, I think it's easy to just kind of make your way over to them like this. One of these guys. With the liar hitbox. The door has opened. I've not done much standing around to heal. When they got that liar's hitbox. So let's make our way northwest now. The gem noise. I think this place is not much of as much of a maze as I originally thought. These enemies are kind of funny. They just kind of die. I feel extremely strong. And while there was one section of the game I was kind of lost in, so I killed a lot of enemies, I don't feel like I really like tried to overlevel much, you know? Especially because like all these enemies later give way more experience anyway. So it's kind of funny that I've just felt like strong this whole time. Maybe that's why they made East 5 expert. He actually made me move a little bit. Look at that. He actually like went in the air that time. The door has opened. Whoop. I thought maybe that wouldn't hit me then. Is this the entrance where we came from? Yeah, the east area. Okay. I haven't found that armor yet, so I'm wondering where the alchemy armor is. Since there's been a sword and shield, I'm just assuming, of course, but... And speaking of which... Well, there it is. As expected. I had a feeling, you know. You 17. This guy has the potential to be actually annoying. Dude, he just kept going. Get the big hits that time. This shit was doing like no damage. Pretty far from a level. I'm assuming things could just be like giving gobs of experience soon and not an issue at all. So I guess I go to the center now that I've hit all the switches. Pew, 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 pew. This doesn't seem bad compared to like, I remember one of the ending dungeons of Ys 4 on Super Nintendo, Mask of the Sun, being like super annoying. But also it was funny because you're holding to like Layla the whole time and like doing bump combat while holding her, and it's really funny. I was like, this game's fine. I think it's a little overhated. Everyone talks about it like it's like complete garbage or something, and it's just like, I mean, the magic's not very good in it, but you know. It's okay. There's a light element here. Do I now go back to the west area? To where I found Stein? That could be it. Yeah, some people talk about this like it's horrible garbage or something, and I'm just like, this game's fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. The sewer? Yeah, but in Ys 2, the sewer music is the best music in the game, so it owns. And all the new Ys games like to make sewers and call them like gaping cloacas and shit, and it's just like, can you stop that? And like, this area is called the Big Hole. It's like, I'm so done with you. What was it? The archaeological Big Hole? I think it was Final Fantasy 12 though that has the overflowing cloaca, right? Archaeozoic Big Hole, that's right. Archaeozoic Big Hole. I'm never gonna remember that. It's just ridiculous. I don't think anyone's gonna fault you for misspelling that one. Yeah, they just, you know, cloaca is technically a correct term for a sewer, and it's like, yeah, well. Oh, God. Oh, it must be go to the hideout in the bar. Alright. Oh, yeah, for sure. It absolutely is. This game's like Darm Tower or something. No, I'm fine with that. With Ys game, Darm Towers are a good thing. This is the South area. Fucking Saga tweet cracks me up so much. With Saga game, sagas are a good thing. The cry laugh emoji. That shit kills me. They totally made, like, Google totally made that account to be like, surprise everyone, this account was made by AI. None of you knew it. And like, everyone instantly knew. Because it's just spitting out nonsense constantly like that. Boss has been captured. Well, yeah, all the people who made the original Ys games were like over quintent by this point. They all got caught. It always reminds me of like when Mario only bros or something, but I forget what tweet that was. Ugh. What's wrong? You're back in Kefin. You were kidnapped in Zandria and brought here. What's wrong with her? Where's the professor? Why am I even here? Her old memories are back. To the physical world. And Stein saved me. What? He's piecing it together. What the hell's going on? Before Stein found you, you lived here. Leave it all to us. When my parents couldn't support me, they left me with Professor Orwell, and he took care of me. So I had an aptitude for the art of alchemy and schooled me in its teachings. Around when I became skilled enough to help with his work, there was an accident with the barrier that enclosed the city. The seal was weakened and the barrier began to fluctuate wildly. When Orwell realized what had happened to the crystals, he sent me to the physical realm to restore the seal. But when I crossed over from Kefin, shock of transition caused me to lose my memory completely. And that's not usually what happens when you transition. Different. That's quite a story. At least you're still here, right? Hearing the story actually kind of worries me, but it'll be alright. One hell of a softie. We're finally able to open that door to the north. We tried entering the castle, we got swarmed by guards in no time. I see. Base has to be in the north side of the western area somewhere. North side of the western area. I guess that sealed door or something? Where I imagine it would be. Leave on the west side. I have a memory of beating this game with the final boss where all I did was jump up and down and hit it until it died. That'll be really funny if that's how this goes. And like just didn't engage with anything that it does. Looking forward to that. I think it's funny that a lot of the puzzles in like the final areas of these games, some of them would be like completely circumvented if Adol had a rope. You know? It's true, like... So many are just like, just jump down here. Oh, I win. Doesn't work that way. It'd be very exciting, now would it? It is locked. Owned. These guys are actually like doing some damage to me. Look at that. What's up? Boss room? What? What the fuck just happened? It just used my life drop because the game just killed me out of nowhere. It just three-shotted me for stepping on a tile, and then it just kept doing it over and over. What's my fucking hint? What's the puzzle? What's the fucking puzzle? Oh, I finally game overed because the room just killed me. Am I dense or? You just I'm just guessing. I don't really understand what this wants me to do. I don't really. Just guess and then die and lose hours of progress because you're in an action RPG. Hope you were saving a ton. Oh my god, the ring isn't like a magic heal. It's just like, oh, I can now finally heal while standing still. So that makes those appear. That doesn't. That makes those appear. That doesn't. Walk here, you're dead. What was the pattern? What was I gleaning from this? Walk here, you're dead. Okay, let's try walking here, here, here. You're dead, you lose. Where's the hint? Yes, complete coincidence. That translation coming out and me saying I'm interested in playing it had absolutely nothing to do with me replaying this game for the first time in 6 years first. Okay, there has to be something about this. This tile does nothing. This tile does nothing. This tile does nothing. Okay, so let's walk here. And let's walk here. All right, are they all falling in the same spot? I don't get how you're supposed to figure this out without dying, by the way. I love how it just keeps falling on you over and over. As far as I can tell, there is currently no path I can take that doesn't result in me getting stepped on by a rock. I'm looking it up. This is horseshit. You have to step on sections of carpet to remove the blocks blocking your way. If stepping on the wrong space drops a rock on your head. Also, the guide has too many lanes. The guide is wrong. That's what you do? This is stupid. How was I supposed to know that? A massive judgment. The city's gonna be revived. Free of our bonds. The power of alchemy, the kingdom of Kefin will be restored to its former glory. More sacrifices than ever before. So you just jump over those two and then win. What the fuck was the point of that? That's not a puzzle. It's just bullshit. Oh, it's the guide for expert? That's funny. Philosopher's Stone is drained of power. It will destroy the city. There's no other way to safeguard the physical realm. Yeah, it's just wider, but then I guess you still just jump over to the end anyway, right? Shielded from the passage of time, and its sudden onset may destroy them. Reduce them to dust. Then use their alchemy to establish control over the entire world. You must find some means of destroying the stone before they can succeed. We must find a way to spare them. Alright, what do I do? Rousing speech. During this judgment fate, we must all do our best, the good people of Kefin. What do I do? Because you have that bracelet, we can use it to control the Philosopher's Stone, like for you to go to the control room in the center of the castle. To get there, you can use the route that Stein found near the Hall of Judgment. When the judgment starts, you'll be the first in line. The other partisans will follow immediately after. Once you reach the control room, the stone should react to the bracelet. When you use it, the power that regulates time should send the city back. All this will be sent back to the past where it belongs. The gates of the physical realm will remain open only for a short while, hopefully long enough to get the townsfolk to safety. Yeah. Why is the bracelet in your possession? I thought that only wizards of ages ago could use it. You certainly don't look like a wizard. Yeah, some guy named Stroker gave it to me. Or Stoker, whatever. Don't call me Stroker. I should have guessed Earl would know about it. Remember, even I don't know what'll happen when you use it. Be careful. Bide my time at the inn in the interim. Yeah? The rock carpet's not the Hall of Judgment, but that would be funny. Alright, time to buy another life drop because the fucking rocks fell on me. What the fuck, man? I can get a better price later. Doesn't matter. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ellipses after everything he says. What are you, mysterious? What are you, conniving? In a trance? Over 50 years old? Stoker chilling in the inn? Whatever. Judgment time. This dude is stoked. Doo-doo-doo. Didn't mean to do it again, whatever. If you try and jump over the counter, it intercepts you. Let's go. Was that about me being the front of the line? Okay. Meet their fates gladly. Congratulations, you've been chosen by our kingdom. Only those chosen may be led beyond this point. What happened? City's on the brink of collapse. We all have to get out of here quickly. Owned. You're all being used. The peace you promised is nothing more than a lie. All of your lives in danger. That's why the judgment of fate exists. Those who are chosen are snuffed out like candles. Don't let yourself be used. You can find true peace. Okay. This pass. Oh, there we go. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled. All right. No more slurp machine. Oh, it's just the other side here. See, imagine if you just had a rope. You just go up here, get a ladder, see ya. In we go. You know what I mean? One simple trick. Like, it's just really funny how these places are like interconnected and like simply climbing up this little area would get you there. This seems to happen a lot in these. Look who it is. So, you ignored my warning and came here anyway. Your other two guys like got killed, so. Oh damn, that actually hurts. Well, that attack's annoying. But I have the power of a ton of healing items that I barely use. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Does magic actually fill in this place? No, it doesn't. Okay. Got him. Owned. Get out of here. No problem. 1 healing potion. Absolutely obliterated. Central Hall. There's actually any stuff this way. The door won't open. All right, whatever. Kefin control room. I followed the instructions. The effect of the bracelet diverts the flow of time. I can no longer exist in this place. Damn. I would ask a favor. To save your wife. Or whatever. We need to hurry. We haven't found Yenna yet. You mustn't. Without you, how are we gonna lead the refugees out of here safely? The only place left is the castle. Then we will share her fate. Seize the alchemist. I got sent back in time. It's this place. I have the power ring on. Okay. Are we changing time? It's back then. Flop. A bracelet? Who was that man with the red hair? I wish we could have thanked him. Damn! Did we let them live out their lives in the past? We must find them. I know where they are. Oh no! I've had enough of your meddling. Hey, stairs. This ominous place, let's go. Demons and shit. Oh no. Despoil our fair kingdom. Big talk. Looks like a creepy pasta face that isn't drawn very well. Like the dots that just happen to be there. The beer clone. That's some good hitboxes. Oh, those crystals don't hurt me, so I can just kind of run up to them, huh? That's good to know. Got caught in something. Dude, why is he so hard to hit? Up the close range, guys. I can't jump over them. I keep thinking I can jump over things and you just can't. Ooh, I leveled up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think my magic levels are super lacking now, right? Yeah, level 11. So much for my magic defense. Oh well. They sure made these evil looking. I have not lost quite yet. This place holds the power to wipe out all of creation. How can you even say that? Subjugated to judgment and sacrifice to the stone. Damn, the only one left to take care of me was Orwell. Sent to the physical realm to repair the flaws in the seal to prevent the world's destruction, but I failed. We can live in the physical world. There's a way to coexist that's people. Just like Orwell and Messiah said, the Philosopher's Stone will destroy the world. What would a child know? What me as a royal family have without a nation? Alchemy has poisoned your mind. You must defeat Jabir and help my father and come back safely. What just happened? Oh, the boss dimension. Let's go. All right, now when I fought this, I remember I can't hit those yet. All right, I gotta hit. I like that if it comes at you diagonal, it can't be blocked. You know what I mean? It's just not possible. I'm gonna recreate an orb. I'll use another healing potion. I have a shitload of full heals on top of these, by the way. I can't seem to jump attack when the orb's out like that. I think I won. It's really funny. I still had 8 more heals and 10 full heal potions and a potion that fully heals me when I lose all my HP. That's pretty funny. I just kind of jumped at it. Oh, is this all cutscene text now? Okay. I need to open my door. Feeling we're gonna get some Kingston meows soon at me for food since I opened the door.
The Kingston.
Let's go. It's still funny whenever that happens. There's those two black pixels there. You see them? Well, he's tough. He'll be fine. I knew it. I knew it. Hey there. On the lap you go. On the lap you go. Ha. Hello, Kingston. How are you? Well, this is gonna be bitrate dimension. Let's go. Kingston, do you have anything to say? Well, they needed to get everyone out of here because when this happens, they would probably all like die. They're sending them all into the physical realm before this happens. Look who it is. And that's it. I like the image from the map being destroyed like this. You gotta clip your nails, Kingston. I can feel them in my leg while you're on my lap, you know that? He's gentle, but you know. We gotta give him a little snip. A little trim your long ass nails. He's purring on the lap, everyone. We got a Kingston on the lap purring. Isn't that right, buddy? Isn't that right? We got a lap boy. Kingston of the lap, share us your wisdom. Yeah. Just a lost kingdom of sand. I made a statue of Adol. Swordsman of Legend kind of looks like you. Oh, I see. Cause the legend. I see. Because of the time thing with Stoker and Forresta. Sought its art of alchemy to build an empire. A mystic steel over this. Evildoers. And here's the timeline if you game over. Let's see what's in here. Well, well, well. What? Dude, they left a voicemail. They left a video message. No more power. Goodbye, time magic. Good news. Since Forresta is not frozen, I never used the bracelet, and thus I still have my humanity. I speak of the time bracelet. It negates the effects of time's passage for its wearer. The city was collapsing. I used the last of my strength to give it to Nienna. Ah! She yet lives at all. Sup? Who are you? Oh, I'm just the coolest guy in the story. I love how the one guy's like, you shouldn't trust that guy, and Stoker is just like the coolest guy in the story who's just like constantly like only doing good things. And like a tragic character that is just doing good things and then in the end is rewarded with like what he wants, and then he just keeps helping other people in the process. So that line about like, oh, I wouldn't trust that guy, And it's just, oh no, he's just the most trustful person in this entire story. The most trustful guy. Does a ton of good things and is also just a wife guy. The ultimate wife guy. Well, no, that would suck if Stoker was a second character. That would just blow. I don't know. If they remade this, they would put in other playable characters. They would rewrite most of the story. It would definitely be worse. There'd be like another message about how the poor don't understand money and that's why you can't let them have it. And like some other weird politics in it that are just like, who wrote this? Question mark? It'll be really weird. Oh God, Willie as your sidekick partner you have to play as. Every time he does one of his special moves, he just yells, "Let's do it, bro!" And you're just gonna be like, this game sucks. You know I'm right. It would be awful. Based on how they rewrote Eldine and Memories of Celceta, I have zero faith in any other remake they would make. It's the song! Off he goes. All right, I'm done. Goodbye. See ya. Damn, even the demo ain't very good. Kefin, the Phantom City, collapsed into dust as time caught up to it. Thanks to the actions of one brave young man, the evil scheme from 500 years ago was thwarted. Courage, an adventurous spirit, a bold will. That man had these rare traits in abundance. I suspect many more adventures await him. I can only guess at the man he will have become by the time our paths should cross again cross. But I'm looking forward to it. From Stein's journals. They love having fucking journals in these games. What the hell, man? Why do you have to go? Because Falcom got really mad at Hudson Soft's E-Spore ending. Well, Terra does meet him again later. To be a real adventurer. That font's really funny. E-staff. Wait, no, East 5 staff. E-staff. Have a good day. I hope you guys are ready for the final art. I remember seeing it being like, wow, it's the first time Adol looks like Adol. His hair just shouldn't have been like as real life red, you know? It should have been that bright red it always is, you know? Oh yeah, remember this spirit who was just like, all right, get the crystal, all right, bye, then just get stolen. But the guys who stole it ended up being good guy thieves in the end. You making that jump? Yeah, see ya, buddy. That's a good bit. Oh, he made it, look at that. Oh, what the fuck was that? I saw that shadow. Where did you just go? Show him running back up from the beginning again. That'd be really funny. Now try expert mode in the store now for $40. Go buy the hard mode. See, look at him, finally looks like Adol. You know what I mean? There he is. The sprite is not bad, but like, the sprite is not bad, but like, it doesn't quite capture this look of him, you know? It's funny. In. This game's not so bad. It's fun. I wouldn't call it amazing or anything, but like, this game's fine. It's all right. The magic sucks. I will say that. There's a little bit of jank here and there. It's a perfectly fine action RPG to play. That's a perfectly acceptable game with a perfectly acceptable story that I enjoyed. I had a good time with it. Reset button. Welcome presents Adol Comics. Continue. Does it just go to my quick save or? Oh, the quick save just gone. That's it. All right, I'm thinking. All right, Tuesday. I'm thinking PS2 version of East 5 Tuesday. You guys ready for it? That's what I'm thinking. Yes, Tuesday. Yeah. It'll probably take us 2 days. I have heard this game is nothing but cursed, the PS2 remake. I've heard it's cursed. But hey, people say East 5 is like this terrible game, so maybe the remake is actually fine. We'll just ignore the fact that I remember seeing the character portraits. Maybe that's the only thing wrong with it. Carpet rock puzzle. I hope so. I don't know what I was supposed to figure out with that puzzle. You know what I mean? I guess it was showing where the rocks fall, but it just ended up being jump twice. You win. And I'm like, why? Why? I was confused by that. I'm just so confused. All right, here's the Discord. You can join when I announce and I go live, whatever. You know the deal. Let me find someone to raid. I will play East 2, PS2, East 2, PS2, East 5, PS2. On Tuesday, Booze Day. I'm gonna go raid someone. Who's live? A few people are live. There's too many people to raid. Now I don't know who to raid. Fucked up. What do I feel like seeing more? The fuck is this? The fuck is Fio playing? Whatever, that's where we're going. I don't know what this game is. I want to see it. All right. I'll see you Tuesday. Now that East 5 is like fresh in our minds and memories from today. See, I couldn't just play the PS2 version having played East 5 6 years ago and not remembering. I remembered quite a bit of it. I'm realizing now. But like, well, I'm remembering it because I played it. Never mind. Whatever. I'll see you Tuesday. Goodbye.